Oh, yes, I know. There's a lot of people alive right now. I do know that. I do know that. I do. But here's the thing. I didn't care for what I was looking at somewhere. Kind of sick of the lies. So when somebody's, trying to use me as content when lies about me are involved, I have a hard time not speaking what is the truth. I'm sorry that some people think they know my life better than me, but they don't. Do I claim to know their life? No, I don't. Do I sit there trying to say, and that's not even the truth, blah, 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 blah? No, I don't. No, why? Because at this point, I could kind of give two shits about. I mean, I have tried and tried and tried to be nice, to be encouraging, to be motivational, and yet some people just don't have decency within them. They just can't be decent. They don't know how to be, I guess. I don't know. I can't speak for them. I can only say what I see. Uh, the not dynamic duo, sorry, that is going to sit there and continue. I don't give a shit what their excuses. What is their problem that they can't possibly say nice things about people? Oh, I know why. Because it doesn't get enough viewers for them. Well, that's where my problem lies, is that they shouldn't be given a platform and be paid to spread lies about people that are incorrect. We are also consumers, taxpayers, productive citizens. It shouldn't be that people who come in my room get harassed, that people who they keep going on about Tiffany H. If you're such a big bad bitch, Sharon, why do you have to keep harassing a woman because she made a comment about your teeth? It was wrong for her to do that. I agree. You've been in jail and you can't tolerate somebody saying sit your skinny ass down and stop eating ice cream. I agree that's ridiculous. And the amount of shit that she fucking continued to do is ridiculous. I could be wrong, but my thought is it's because it's rewarded. That behavior continues to be rewarded, continues to be paid for. Hell to the no. If anybody thinks I'm going to sit there and allow people to be paid to harass me and mine. Hey, I'm sorry if other people think, just turn it, ignore it, turn your back on it. No, 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 no. Because there's been children who have been harassed just as badly, if not more, and have taken their own lives. And in the meantime, we've got adults being paid for that behavior. We've got adults paying them to continue that behavior. Now, I get it. Well, drama sells, uh, hatred sells. Yeah, and there's going to come a time when there's nothing left but hatred, throwing people to the lions, blood sports, and that's all you watch. Guess who's going to be getting thrown to the lions and torn apart, and everybody's going to be cheering on their death? People with moral compasses. That's who. People like me and Tanger and a lot of other people in this community. I'm not I'm not saying I can stop that from happening, but I'm not gonna sit idly by and watch it happen. Oh, hell no. Hell no. I want a brighter future for the future. If that makes me a bad person, that's okay. That's fine by me. But as much as they're going to use the platform to harass people, then I'm going to use the platform to speak out against it. I know. Hey, I got 2 people in here. Who the fuck wants to hear about good behavior, right? A lot of people. Because people will rewatch this after the other 2 are done. And hopefully, 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 it'll make a difference. I can't promise anything, not even to myself. But I do know to thine own self be true. In no way am I going to watch some bitch. Hi, Paranormal. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Am I going to watch these people get... I'm not going to... I'm not saying I can stop it. I'm just not going to sit idly by and watch it. It's getting ridiculous, the amount of support people get for hatred. Pure hatred. Pure lies. Pure stalking behavior. You can see in this person's face that they're looking at so many computer screens and typing so fast, going around harassing people in my room. Probably that's what they were doing. I'm pretty sure. I mean, so blackface isn't okay, correct? But these two women who have put a hijab on their head don't realize that they're not making fun of Tiffany H. They're making fun of any Muslim woman who is wearing a hijab. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. They're not smart enough to know that, to have a little freaking decency. Let me tell you something. Tiffany H., if she suddenly removed herself, it's because some psychotic freak was calling her house. A psychotic freak that won't give anybody her real name or number, mind you. And harassing a household at 4 in the morning. That's why. There's nothing great and honest about doing that behavior. That chick couldn't even find the decency to respect those children, and neither could this person here. I just can't sit idly by. I'm sorry. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio I am about to play within this video, but I am doing it within Fair Use Act guidelines. It is for commentary and educational purposes only. I'm just not tolerating it. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Or perhaps I care too much. But I don't think anybody could ever care too much. Because, man, fuck this. Hell no. This bitch ain't lying. I never talked about your fucking, any of your deceased family members or anybody, okay? I don't give a shit anymore in this particular about the justification with lies to justify what these people have been doing all along. It's not happening. It ain't happening.
Welcome.
Oh God, who cares about this stupid song?
I wasn't going outside, but his roommate. Oh, thanks.
I have tried repeatedly.
Mr. Rourke.
Mr. Pork, Dork, whatever.
Hey, what's up?
Another mental case there. Sorry. My live streams contain different content because I don't want one live stream that's based on this with that mixed in with it, other stuff. So this is what it's about now.
I did it, you guys, and I didn't even kick myself out or hit the wrong button. I'm getting nutty. The nutty ones, the nutty ones,
The nutty ones. And yet I never cattle prodded anybody for their drugs. I'm just saying, in my opinion. Whatever.
Hiya, dear. Drop the link, not your phone. Did I drop it? Oh, I did.
Drop a deuce? I don't know.
Hey. Oh, wait. I have my headphones. I couldn't hear you. What you got on? Just a little top, or is it?
Yes, this is tonight. What she's wearing is a tube top. Yep, this is tonight. Nothing wrong with a tube top unless she's claiming somebody's wearing it on their head.
That like a dress.
Oh wait, I have you playing on my phone.
Hi, Ginger. Yes, this is what they were talking about while we were talking about compassion.
So we can do it how we mentioned, where and I call it out to you, and you.
Pinpoint pupils. Personally, I think you might be using something.
What do you call it? Like,
Both of them.
you follow my lead or whatever,
Yeah,
and you
yeah.
draw it out, or we could do it that way, where I direct her. Like, she's got
Yeah. What is the plan on doing on their board?
the goal or so.
Yeah. Hold on one second. My pen is flashing. Hold on. Why is
Okay.
it doing that?
Yeah. Dog eye today.
Have an issue.
Yeah, Sharon looks straighter than she does. That's surprising.
Cool. Okay, let's do now.
Technical difficulties, and I couldn't believe he said technical difficulties.
Does this bitch understand that tomorrow isn't guaranteed and that she might develop cancer at some point? Does she think what even if it was anybody went through was funny? What's up? Go suck a dick.
And then he took my wrench. I couldn't
No, he
believe
had already took the fucking wrench, you douchebag. Get the story straight, whore.
it.
You know what's so funny about that? That's not even what happened.
Yes, it is what happened, other whore. Because you know what? I was there, whore. When did it become your story to think you get to fucking tell what is happening in my life? Never. That's when. I didn't even know you then, Tiffany M. What were you, fucking stalking shit or deciding to make shit up already? Fuck you. I'm tired of you lying about me.
Right.
Tired of you defending a guy that's got pictures of you in compromising positions. So he's got you by the balls, in my opinion.
Recruited her because
A lot of shit is not what happened to how she says what happened.
Prove it. Prove it, Piglet. Prove it. Sorry, you guys.
I know.
I've never, she's sitting there, she wants the utmost respect if her sister's name pops up and
Actually, I want the utmost respect for a woman who has been dead since 1984, that you have no right to fucking question why she shouldn't get respect. Can the dead rest in peace? And you're going to follow it up with a fucking lie that I harassed your brother. Lie, lie, lie. Swear to God, strike you and Tiffany M dead right now that what you say is the truth. Or is it based on what Scuzzy says?
an email or who knows where, sometimes in a chat, she wants the most
No. I want the utmost respect for my deceased sister. Now, here's what's funny to me. Let's see. Let's see if she brings it back. I mean, because I'm just telling ya, Here, Monk G can't even create one original live. Actually, I can. Can you satisfy one woman? Is the question. Let me answer that for you. No, no. Pretty certain I have seen complaints about you advising people to not call your number for a good time. Pretty sure you are an unsatisfactory two-pump chump, in my opinion, and I'm probably right. So it looks like I mean, seriously, did Miss Tough Girl take her video down? Wow, you took your live stream down? I mean, I'm pretty sure that you think you're gonna put it back up and I won't continue where I left off. To Cindy Infinity, not sorry. Yeah, there's your answer. Well, here's another one. Let's do this slabble then, huh? Shall we? I'm pretty sick and tired of consistently being the person who has tolerated and then been smeared. Tolerated, then been smeared. Tolerated, then been smeared. And no. My kid, my deceased relative, my loved ones, they matter. Everybody's does. Everybody's does. How do these people not get it?
Okay. SG Tracy.
Now, have I ever... Well, your name is Cray Cray Debbie. You use your name. But if you didn't,
Shut
I
up.
could guarantee you I wouldn't use your name.
Stop saying my name.
You just fucking said mine, bitch. Sorry, you guys. Just defending myself. It's how it has to be done sometimes with people who obviously don't learn.
I've explained over and over when I said Linda Kaufman, and I don't.
Now, why does she have to say my sister's full name again? And why does she have to say it with even more disdain? Can anybody answer that for me? Why is she saying my deceased sister's name like that? You want to explain? Future broken jaw, possibly, maybe? Could that be what's making you say it like that?
And I don't think I said it like that.
Well, you just did.
Said it like that because I don't talk like that. And I don't think I said it like that.
Yes,
Over and over when I said Linda Kaufman, and I don't think I said it like.
I hope she haunts you in your sleep tonight and gives you such bad nightmares that you never, ever, 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 ever speak her name again. I hope you wake up every 6 minutes tonight in your sleep and her face is above yours. And every time you open your eyes, all you can see is her face right above yours, and you are paralyzed with fear. There you go. then you can come on and you can say her name like that some more, bitch.
I've explained over and over when I said Linda Kaufman, and I don't think I said it like that
Well, you
because
just
I don't
did that.
talk like that. So
You just did that.
yeah, I don't think I said it like that. I
You
think
don't
I
think you
told
did? You don't think you did? Dumb bitch.
you I was getting trolled
Oh, you
on
were getting trolled. So that is a reason for you to make this video?
my phone as I was on panel. I was getting text after text after text on multiple different numbers.
And that stops you from noticing it after you aren't getting texts? And it wasn't even about you, bitch. It was actually that Bobbles should have done it. You should have already known, dumb bitch. And you had no need to make this video. You know what's the hardest thing to get out of your mouth besides medications, weed, and dicks? An apology.
I was getting phone calls from 3 different numbers.
And yet, the whole show was supposed to be about how you were being trolled, yet you couldn't recognize the fact that somebody else was being trolled. Hi, Mr. Tim. By using my sister's name. Instead, you helped them out by saying it and then making this video. And instead of supporting the fact that nobody's deceased relative should be being used. Nobody's children's name or even adult child's name should be being used. You know my last name. What's your excuse here? You want to use an excuse that happened then, but you still didn't have it within your mind sense to not come on and say some shit in a video? What's wrong with you?
When I said
Besides the
Linda
obvious.
Kaufman,
There she goes again saying her name. So let me just say that your video here has only proven that you are saying it. Hi, Rose. Make sure you time the die. So your video here was just to say my deceased sister's name and show disrespect even more. Is there at any point in your lifetime you're going to stop living with your mother and get an apartment of your own?
I did not think.
Wow, there we go. There we go. She didn't think. Did you think about this?
Anything about your sister's name.
Of course you fucking didn't, bitch. Because you only think about yourself. It's been very apparent. And it's very apparent here. What kind
Okay,
of chores do you do around the house, Debbie? Wash dishes, mow the lawn, help the elderly parents that you're sucking off at all? Kind of chores do you do? Anything? Because I see you didn't even have the decency to move the pool, that little round thing there that caused the circle of discolored grass. What exactly do you do around the house rather than just sit around it? What do you do?
Okay. I get trolled by a lot of names. I don't keep tabs on
Listen, bitch. Try again. Try again, bitch.
everybody's name and everybody's sisters and brothers and uncles and aunts and grandmas and
Well, we won't do that for you either anymore.
grandpas and
You know what? But we
Dog.
actually will. You know why? Because that's how we are. Naturally. I couldn't get rid of my decency to allow somebody using your deceased relatives or kid's name or whatever in here, or even your full name. I wouldn't be able to do it. And I don't think any of the people in this room here would be able to do it. It wouldn't be, that would be compromising our convictions. I would never, ever, even if I didn't know it wasn't one of your loved ones' names, and found out later, or I was distracted and it didn't occur to me, would I ever make a video that said anything other than my deepest apologies? This shit wouldn't even cross my mind. It wouldn't even cross my mind to try to justify and say, I didn't say your deceased sister's name like that just so I could say it with disdain. Yeah, it's so difficult for any of these douchebags to simply apologize if they didn't know. Instead, it's my bad for pointing it out. What a douchebag I am for pointing out that's my deceased sister. Man, please rain some hell down on me. I deserve it. Woo, do I? Who the fuck do I think I am for hearing my deceased sister's name used so much? I mean, according to Bobbles, I'm supposed to be used to it because she died so long ago. According to Sharon B, it's supposed to be okay because in some lie, and here's the thing, Chosen One Community actually made videos about your deceased brother. I don't see you bitching about that. Isn't that strange? That's fucking strange to me.
and cats and what the fuck ever. I don't keep tabs on everybody.
What the fuck ever? You'll never get 1 ounce of compassion from me ever again. I will not contribute to the people who want to hurt you. And I will only be deleting those things because that's ingrained in me and ingrained in the people who are my friends. It's not hard for us to be kind. It's natural. But do not ever come back here.
These names, I'm not thinking about it at all times. Okay, so I wasn't thinking anything about your sister when I said that name.
But it doesn't occur to you that nobody's attacking you for it. No, they don't. And you know what? You've got a good point. Nobody is supposed to accept these lame ass excuses. People accept apologies. They don't accept people who are using lame ass shit excuses to abuse people.
And
Good point, Karen.
when you're being a complete bitch to me, I'm not apologizing.
Now, when was I ever being a complete bitch to Debbie? Especially when they're said like she just said it. Linda Kaufman. Wow. But can anybody tell me if this bitch hasn't always entertained Munchie? If the day after I did the warrior video and shout out to Debbie to show her love and respect, did she not sit there with Munchie in her chat saying I was on meth 24/7? And she said, no, I don't think it's that. I just think that she's lonely and alone and wants people to talk to. Unbelievable. Clueless.
And I'm not going to apologize for something that I didn't realize.
But when you realize it, you can apologize. That's the problem here. If you didn't realize it, that's okay. What I can't understand is how you don't realize that sometimes you can apologize for stuff that you didn't realize, and the person will say, okay, I appreciate that.
But I even said, and it's not that big of a deal.
You guys hear that? But you sit there crying about your deceased husband and your deceased this and your deceased that and what you went through and this, that, and the other thing. But it's not that big of a deal. Because it's my nature to not allow trolls in here. There won't ever be one of you. But I have not once not one, I said, not 1 ounce of compassion for this see you next Tuesday bitch, non-productive member of society that took a minute and a half to say to me that my sister or my feelings for my sister were not that big of a deal. You fucking disgusting loser, pill popping, crying, lying about rape bitch. You have accused so many men of RAPE, and not once have you pressed charges against these men that you tried to ruin their lives with that shit. You're grotesque.
You're just a drama crazy bitch. Okay? So just shut the fuck up. Because you're so fucking annoying. You really are. Grow up, bitch. Grow up.
Says the woman who lives with her mother still.
I feel like I'm spending way too much time dealing with other people's problems.
Wasn't that so much fun? Isn't she fun? Are you sure you're taking the right amount of medications, Deb? I'm just tired of this bullshit. Simply, if you don't have something nice to say, don't say anything at all. I can't get over those bugs.
Hey, 3 loves, Mom. That's Trey. The bands are rocking. Don't come and knocking. Oh my.
Have you ever thought, Sharon, that maybe when you say you don't watch anybody, that we know you're lying? Why these people always choose to
Hey, Lynn Love.
prefer the
Okay, so 1 second. Let me grab my
bad shit that people say about them is ridiculous.
draw. How I'm saying it. I don't know, but we want to do a basically
We want to do a basically. What?
most.
Which one's the bigger horograph? I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. Am I angry? Because my deceased sister that died in 1984 that never knew or heard or did anything to any of these people is being dragged through the mud daily.
If her sister's name pops up in an email or who knows where, sometimes in a chat, she wants the most utmost respect. She wants that shit deleted. Oh,
why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't anybody, douche?
the minute it comes, well, bitch, you dogged my dead brother out.
So it's you doing it then, because you think that a lie is real, or you want to think that to justify your disgusting behavior, Ruth.
Before, so frankly, my dear, I don't give a fuck.
Neither do I, whore. About you. About your deceased brother? Sure. Get mad at CWC, bitch. Get mad at Bobbles. Don't you fucking dare. fuck with me or mine or my loved ones or my friends or my deceased loved ones. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Back off, Ruth.
Like, you know what I'm saying? You want me to be you want us to
Did I say I want you to do anything? I wouldn't expect any less than your fucking nasty old mouth running. Or that other stupid bitch that said your sister's been dead for a long time, get over it. Or the other one saying my deceased sister is not a big deal. I'd expect nothing less from people such as yourselves.
like cater to your wishes about your deceased
You don't get it, do you? It's supposed to be ingrained within you to be a decent human being. Nobody's supposed to tell you to be decent. You're supposed to know that. Were you out cutting the crotches out of the swimsuit team when they taught that in school?
sister, but yet you said my brother was
No, I
better
didn't.
off
That's what Scuzzy tells you. But
dead.
actually, CWC said your mother is pissed that you didn't die and he did. Why are you not pissed about that? That's odd to me.
And some other sick shit you said. So the nerve of you.
Okay, Mr. Tim. Wow, you got a lot of friends that you got to bail out of jail. Yes, it is, Tandra. It certainly is.
Sorry, that was direct message to SG.
Well, of course it was, because God knows that you don't have the ability to just know right from wrong, apparently.
Because I know he's watching.
Actually, I wasn't watching, but I am now, Ruth Buzzy.
Expect compassion but gives none. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I give no compassion. Sure.
Right. You want others as
While you're
you
sitting
want
there
them.
looking at your 20 computer screens, trolling my live chat at the time, Tiffany.
You made a mockery of my brother. Said
Really? When? Chosen One Community did. Not in here either. On her channel. What's wrong? You don't know that? You just love looking for lies? What's your problem, lady? Other than you look like Ruth Buzzy and you have a 10 head. Oh, and your 26-year addiction. I forgot about that.
some real vile shit. Said some shit about my mother. And
Now, is this after? Well, I mean, seriously? About your mother? I don't know your mother. But is this after your, can I return my cancer? Roscoe, eat me out with peanut butter. I mean, you might need to shut the fuck up. What's 27 mean? So whatever, I'll be the one harassing your deceased sister because I'm going to justify it with lies. While Tiffany looks at her 35 computer screens to, send her, 27 computer screens to send 27 trolls around.
No.
And whoever said that, I think that was SG, who was like, her mother probably wishes it was Sharon.
See? You think it was SG. Are you that fucking desperate to harass a woman with cancer? Any woman? Any woman? Would it be any woman with cancer? that you would harass? Is that your gig? Are you just a suicide, trolling, cancer, bullying bitch? Because it was CWC who did it. But you're so offended by it, you don't even know who did it. That's pretty crazy to me. You're so offended, yet you don't even know where you can still find those videos up. That if you think I fucking liked them, She kept wanting me to play them, Although something very interesting she did find out in them is that you lied about the years. Or not the years. You lied about how long you've been an addict. You might want to go watch them. I'm not sure. I'm not going to quote anything. But I can tell you something. Pain pills like Vicodin and Oxys aren't usually prescribed when somebody loses a family member. In my opinion, you try to claim, yeah, you are lying. Let's put it that way. You're lying.
It was either her or Cray Cray. And then one of them was
Actually, it was Chosen One Community. Isn't that disgusting? In order to continue her bitching, and I find it very odd because Chosen One Community kept saying, even Sharon V shows me more respect than you do. She said it repeatedly in her psychotic text messages to me. So I find it really strange that this bitch either refuses to point out who really did it because it won't justify her continuous harassment. I find that really weird. I think I would know if I was going to sit there and bitch about something. I think I'd have my facts straight.
And like my mom's ashamed of me. No.
Well, probably. Especially when you purposely smoked pot on the school grounds and got caught so that woman couldn't watch you do the whole ceremony and the graduation ceremony. You said it yourself. All she wanted was a picture of that. You knew what you were doing, especially even when you were cutting the crotches out of swimsuits, cattle prodding people with your boyfriend, women, mind you, women, one woman alone to steal their drugs.
My mom told me that she's proud of me, and my mom knows my issues.
And yet they won't allow you in the nursing home because you snuck in there with a mask on your face during COVID. And in my opinion, did some nefarious things. I'm just saying that because you snuck into the locker room at the grocery store and stole pocketbooks and car keys to steal a car. You remember your proud videos of guns, drugs, and stolen cars. So proud of the wrong things. It's incredible.
Okay, my mom knows my issues, all right? And
is she proud of how you spoke of her in your videos when you called her just whatever, man. Wow, you're sick, man. Yeah, really, paranormal.
He's still proud of me. So you guys can't take
Yet
that away.
you did not say you were proud of your mother. Not ever. You talk badly about her. You've never spoken good about her. It's all about you. You are so much like all of these people that have these channels that do nothing but harass people who stand up for what's right.
Away from me. You can say all the bullshit you want, but at the end of the day, my mom is proud of me. So
Yeah, what an adult thing to do. Really? Almost 50. She's almost 50. Never paid a bill in her life, never had a job. Now, I'm not saying she's stupid. She reads. She's got good vocabulary. She graduated, but on purpose didn't do the ceremonial walk because she wanted to deny her mother of why she even moved to the neighborhood she moved to, so she could get a better education. That this woman here never even, and then she ends it all with a raspberry. Okay, Ruth. I'm wondering.
That's a horrible thing to say to somebody.
Except I didn't say it, sniff, sniff.
it is.
She's just projecting, I think. I think that's projection from her own.
Exactly what am I projecting other than Friday night's movie on your forehead? Both of your foreheads. It's a fucking double feature.
Issues.
Or should I call them whoreheads?
Her mom or whatever. And,
Right.
you know.
My mom?
Really
what do you fucking
has...
know about my mom, bitch? Why are you fucking talking about my deceased relatives? You fucking incorrect, uninformed bitches. I know, right, Paranormal? I would say so. I mean, she says she snuck in there during COVID time with a mask on, walked right by the nurse's station, okay? So now they weren't allowing anybody in during that time, walking right by the nurse's station. Kind of weird. There was a reason why she's not allowed back in there. I don't know for a fact. In my opinion, this bitch has never earned a living in her life. And she isn't earning one off my back.
There. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta make my thing bigger here.
Talk louder.
Hey,
God, this bitch is looking at, I mean, I don't know how many computer screens. I guarantee you, she was the person who was coming in here trolling Ambrosia Moon. I guarantee you.
I'm up net ready to do the naughty with a married man in a van. You know, wasn't that audio?
Your nails look good, Sharon. I will say your nails look good. Why are they claiming Annette is ready to do the naughty with a married man in a van? Do they not recognize a facetious, sarcastic comment when heard because of stupid, ridiculous accusations coming from douchebags like this? Do you have any life? Or must you only talk about other people with lies. This woman does not tell the truth, and she does not deserve a platform. She spreads lies, rumors, and hatred, and it's unfortunate because the people in this room did try to support her in her cause, but we were incorrect. She is not worth it. I'm not wishing ill will on her, but I am certainly not padding their pockets based on lies. Fuck that shit. Anybody could go to Chosen One Community's channel and see it was them that were saying all that shit about you. And probably Debbie, because she's a fucking douchebag too. Don't even try to put me in that category, bitch. Don't even. You know why? Because I won't let you. Because I'm not.
So funny. Oh my god.
What a seven. That's such a floozy.
No, what a
A floozy? A floozy? Says the woman who was living with another man, sticking a dildo up her ass for another man. Hi, Ambrosia. I mean, no offense to anybody, but these people are offensively disgusting.
floozy slut bag. She said it.
Are you both kidding me? Name one decent quality within yourselves, other than sitting here giggling away, one in a tube top, one in a bikini top. Both of them now have fucked flashlights, in my opinion. I mean, I don't know about a flashlight fucking incident with this Tiffany. I really don't. I don't know if that means flying over the mountain. But we do know that we have seen Sharon V on video having quite a grand old time with a flashlight. I think she was so absolutely pleased to be able to do it. She also stuck her own finger up her own vagina during a live stream. Ruth Buzzy here, I'm talking about. Tiffany Ann, whole nother story.
It's a Angela.
Now, I really wouldn't even be doing this if it wasn't necessary. Unfortunately, they make it necessary towards the cause that we stand for. That I am sick and tired of social media platforms and the people who advertise on these disgusting channels thinking this shit's okay. Sorry, I don't have enough money as Johnny Depp, but I'm not letting it slide. Oh, okay. You'll have to tell me later then.
Don't come a knocking. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, you douchebag. That's a fucking phrase from the 70s. You dumb shit. When was the last time you saw a van or a fucking license plate that said that, or even a bumper sticker? That's like what is it? Gas, grass, or ass. Nobody rides for free. Are you gonna be okay, douchebags? Hi, Net. Of course. Of course you were. And we're making fun of their stupidity to not recognize that, Net.
God, I'm appalled.
Yeah, I'm appalled. Sorry for anybody wearing headphones. Ruth Buzzy did it to me. She inspired me to do it.
Everybody called me the internet bike. Little did we know.
Yeah, and she already made it clear that there's no, like she said, there's me going along on the truck ride with Irv. That
Yes, they are. Okay, I get it.
couldn't happen unless I did some shit with him. So that tells you, if that's her mentality, she did that shit.
Bitch, why are you bouncing up and down in your seat? Do you have a suction cup dildo under you? Or are you just that happy to be so unaware or able to pull off being so stupid, or that you have a chat room full of douchebags that you are bouncing up and down in your seat while your guest over there trolls 20 chat rooms at the same time, and has a doorknob on her head.
Shit with him in the van.
Look at yourself. Oh my God. She's fucking grinding like she was grinding that flashlight. And I'm talking about Ruth Buzzy there. Oh. Yeah, but fun to make fun of.
Ooh, ooh.
Now, when are you going to use some of that money to buy a white candle and make a little wax tooth for yourself?
Susie.
You know
Your
you're
son-
harassing somebody's mother, right? After you defended your mother to people. You are aware that you're harassing somebody else's mothers, right? Are you aware of that? Man, how many fucking screens does Tiffany have? This bitch is looking at so many different screens. It's incredible.
It's shame to you, you floozy. That's why I fled the country and the continent, even. Another
Who fled the fucking continent? What is she talking about?
continent, for Christ's sake. Wow.
Where's he at? And
We just know Asia. She
Oh, wait a
had,
minute. You're talking about her son? Yet you just went on and on about people talking about your mother? So you're aware that she's somebody's mother that you're calling a floozy. Yeah, I don't think it's right that you get paid to do the things you do.
doesn't divulge the rest, but something tells me Thailand. I don't know, though.
Something tells you Thailand? Is that where you started whoring? Is that how you know that? In my opinion, I'm just asking.
Who knows? Far, far away from her. That's all that matters.
Why are you wobbling around so much? What's wrong with you? Unstable, Sharon?
creepy. Okay, so I think I'm ready.
Hey, Will's Garage. Welcome, welcome. Ain't that me community, no shit.
You do know that the fact that you completely disregard any kind of decency of harassing somebody's mother, somebody's kid, and then it's crazy, man. Yeah, please do not say anything, Nat. These people are fucking losers.
Telling me to leave. I should leave the damn community. She should leave the
You
community.
should leave the platform and you should be made to leave. People that purchase the products that advertise on your channel should complain. You're sitting there calling somebody's mother a floozy and trying to break up a marriage with your fucking lies. What's wrong with you, you bitch? You think people can't be friends if they're married? You're a fucking douchebag.
Community. She's the one who's sitting here telling us I'm gonna take myself out because someone called me fat. Well, someone's gonna call you fat again and again and again.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
And even if it's not me, it's gonna happen. You should
No.
take yourself out of.
See? That's what they're missing. If it's not you, it's going to be somebody else. That's what you said, right? That's what you said. Commenting on bad behavior. That's not what you're understanding, right? That if I say I'll die on my feet rather than live on my knees, then I mean it. So either you're going to have to kill me, literally, or I'm going to continue being against that thought process coming from an adult. If it's not me calling you fat, someone else will. So remove yourself, productive citizen of society, and let the losers take over. Say bye-bye, bad-mouthing bitches and misogynistic men. Well, welcome back, Buns.
The community. That's what you should do. You should leave YouTube or leave the community. Because I'm stronger rooted here than you are, Bobbles.
Bobbles? I thought she was talking about NetNet just then, wasn't she? How did she go from NetNet to Bobbles?
So bye-bye. You tell me to leave. I'm not the one having morbid thoughts. You can't handle YouTube, bitch.
You can't handle a job. Apparently, neither. You can't handle conducting yourself like a decent member of society.
You go.
No, you go.
Why should people leave? I don't understand that.
Telling me to leave, telling people.
Well, I also don't understand why people like yourselves over there, and Bobbles as well, would want me to leave. Or try to convince me these are my last months on Earth. Why would I spend them on YouTube? But you can, right? Because no tomorrow is guaranteed. Hell, any one of us could be gone tomorrow. But you think you have the right to make people's lives difficult? Fuck you. You don't. You're just a person just like anybody else. Stay in your lane.
Well, not to what, she thinks she's Queen YouTube and she tells everyone what to do. Now her and SG are beefing, so of course none of her people are allowed to watch SG.
Well, we do know that, and you did the same thing though to me. You did. How many screens does Tiffany Ann have? I just can't even imagine. This bitch is just not looking like she is listening to what her friend that she's sharing the screen with is talking about. I think it's so rude. Yeah, Bobbles came into this community thinking she was, the biggest, baddest bitch of all, and we all know that isn't true.
Or go over there, and God forbid anybody go live.
Hi, Tina Lane. I prefer to expose her because ignoring them means they'll just do it to somebody else. I want them to not be paid for this disgusting behavior.
Wow, she's live. She thinks she owns those time slots. She used to get mad at me. I mean, I was pretty, I am considerate, but there were a couple times I went live.
Yet you weren't considerate enough to not discuss my deceased sister and not make a cancer parody or a Barbie with a breast cancer ribbon on it. Strange.
And she chewed my ass out over that, but I don't back down to that.
Well, she will eat anything. We know that.
No, and you shouldn't.
I mean, but I always did have consideration.
See, that's the difference right there. That's why evil gets an upper hand on good intentions. Because they say, no, you shouldn't ignore it. But good people's moral compass, their automatic instinct is to say, oh, this is horrible. Oh my God, it's awful. But this isn't only where it occurs. It occurs in communities of 12-year-olds. 12-year-olds that have not established their character yet in life. And with the, this technology and this employers, they type in people's names, they do this. So basically to a 16-year-old or anybody starting off on their life, it's like they've killed them inside. It's not healthy to ignore it. It's not healthy to ignore cancer or rust or weeds because it just keeps going. Minors take their lives because they feel their future is destroyed because nobody listens to them. They're just a little kid and the school does nothing to the others, and there's a bigger group of bullies and their parents, and then once they've taken their own life, the parents complain and they get bullied. And then it gets swept under the carpet and hate grows. See, when you pay attention to a plant, right, it grows. When you ignore a plant, it dies. They're paying attention to their hatred and getting paid for it. They're nurturing hate. If we ignore it, it's not going to die because they're watering it. Eventually. Okay, let me just do a refresher here. Let's do a little refresher here, okay? I gotta do a refresher here. Give me a second here. This is important. Please don't check out here. This is important. Eventually. So I lose 4 people and I say, please don't check out. This is important. It's all right. I'm going to keep talking. I'm going to keep going on. I got to. I've got to. I've got to. Tyrone Unsworth, if I'm saying that right. 2003 to 2016, age 13, was an 8th grade student in Brisbane, Australia, who died by taking his own life on November 22nd, 2016. Geez, I can imagine how quiet their Thanksgiving might have been, huh? Wow. After years of bullying motivated by his homosexuality, his grandfather had planned that he would be at school on this day, but he remained at his grandfather's farm. His grandfather returned to the farm from work at about 1 p.m. When he did not find Unsworth in the house, he walked out back and found him dead. Sajana Vidyovic, age 16, was a high school student from Mentor, Ohio, who hanged herself on October 2nd, 2008, by jumping from a window with a sheet around her neck, which was attributed to constant bullying and harassment. She and her family were from Croatia. Due to her accent and her name, other students called her names like Slutty Jana and Slut Jana Vagina. Yeah. Well, we can't forget about the adult man going off on other adult women. Wouldn't want to think about the children who took their own lives. Jeff Weiss, age 16. I appreciate that, Rose. Please, please come back and let us know what's going on. Jeff Wise, 1988 to 2005, age 16, was an American high school student who committed the Red Lake shootings and then died by suicide March 21st, 2005. Let's take a little look into him. Wow. What a shame. What a shame. So basically, the internet ignored what this person was putting up. According to reports, Weiss spent great amounts of time online on blogging sites. One such blog included a neo-Nazi internet forum of the Libertarian National Socialist Green Party. Wow, that sounds like so contradictory all over the place. The post revealed an admiration for the ideas of Adolf Hitler, an interest in persuading other Native Americans as to the merits of those ideas. Wow, that's crazy. Whew. Apparently, that's incredible because the swastika was actually a Native American symbol until Hitler decided to turn it 45 degrees and make it represent something else. On one occasion, he fought with a pupil whom he referred to as a communist. See, this is what happens when parents don't pay attention to what the child is doing. He also alleged that the school was warned that someone was going to shoot up the school on April 20th. That's something. Didn't somebody recently say that the 23rd was the birthday of Adolf Hitler? I knew I should have not just taken the word of that. I should have looked because I saw it on Sharon's that it was supposed to be the meaning of that tattoo, the 5023. I myself do think that it has something to do with the Thanksgivings and the Holocaust and stuff. The actual, when we looked it up, the 5023. Where did that come? Where was that again? Was that, it was in the Bible somewhere, correct? Yeah, it's, anyhow, he also alleged that the school was warned that someone was going to shoot up the school on April 20th, the birthday of Adolf Hitler, and the anniversary of the Columbine High School massacre. Yeah, I didn't, yeah, right? Is it April 20th is? Right, April 20th, right? Correct? Am I correct? Well, not am I correct? Am I reading this correct? This is disgusting, man. This is why I do this. Right. So Sharon was wrong when she was saying what the meaning of Bob's son's tattoo is. Let's state that for now. That's, yeah. So Sharon was incorrect once again. Saying. Dang, Rose, how long you had that dye on your head? I hope your hair doesn't come out. Damn. Here's the thing, Jax. All through. And this is important, though. Instead of doing something important, maybe, you know, these school shootings have something to do with the lack of, you know, the whole Nazi, these reigns on internet. I mean, it goes, Weiss also created violent flash animations and posted them on the internet, including the website Newgrounds. Now, is that still available? He uploaded these animations under the alias Regret. One animation entitled Target Practice depicts an individual who shoots 3 people with an assault rifle, blows up a police car with a grenade. Wow, that sounds like a Grand Theft Auto. I mean, even that is disgusting. People are called Poco Loco. What does that mean? This is like a 15-year-old kid, though. It ends when the character uses a handgun to shoot himself in the head. After the murders and Weiss's suicide in April 2005, the Red Lake Band of Chippewa distributed 15 grants to families of victims and people affected by the shootings. But what I'm curious about is, did those websites get held responsible? Well, he was on medication for having issues mentally, but I really think that he was on Prozac, an antidepressant. It says one source said that his doctor increased his dosage in 2005, a week before the shooting, to 60 milligrams a day of Prozac. Says the suicide reopened the public debate about Prozac use among children and adolescents. So what they did in 2004 was they issued a warning about it because it comes with more thoughts and acts of suicide and violence. My God. His grandfather was a cop. Holy mother of God. Yeah, but it's not okay, Paranormal Underworld. He was a child. Exactly, Night Owl. Exactly. Says on March 21st, 2005, he killed 9 people before killing himself with a .22 caliber pistol that he acquired up to a year before the shooting. Oh my God. It says the extended family had been involved for years trying to help him and arranged for him to have care and psychiatric treatment for depression. Oh God. And it's still going on. Exactly, Nino. Thank you so much. My God. Wait a minute. He drove his grandfather's police cruiser to the school. He took his grandfather's police-issued firearms. Oh, oh my God. Why won't they put metal detectors up at schools? Why? Why? How hard is that? To put a metal detector up at school? If they put them up at courthouses and they put them up at airports, don't they think that children are just as important? How many of these things have to occur before somebody says, hey, let's put some metal detectors up at the school? Ugh, so gross. He was injured 3 times in the lower back, right leg, and right arm. So he then retreated to another classroom and died by suicide using a shotgun. How hard would that be? That sounds strange. Was he a lefty? How long is a shotgun? You know how badly, hi, Summer Baby, paranormal, I wish somebody in their rooms, one of their people would say what you just said. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm saying, well, actually, they put an unarmed security guard and he was killed. The school had already gotten, I mean, this kid had reached out so many, many times. He had given so many hints. The fact that there's neo-Nazi even propaganda out, well, I don't know what you mean. Do you want me to just start laughing and having fun while I'm... I don't understand. I'm so confused. I'm really confused. I'm really confused. I'm confused. See, they're never going to take a break and do something different to have fun because what they do, they think is fun. I don't think any of this is fun, but I think it's very, very, very necessary. Kenneth Weishun. If I'm saying that right. Weishun? I'm not sure. Age 14. Now, this is 10 years ago. Hi, Dank. Nice to see you. Thank you. I hope you've been well as well. Yeah, I'm okay. Age 14 was a teen who is known for his suicide, but how well known is he? Probably not enough, okay? Because it still goes on. Which raised a national profile on gay bullying and LGBT, this is before. I'm sorry if you're offended. Paranormal. I don't know. I don't know. Weishun was allegedly bullied in person. Death threats were sent to his mobile phone, and he was the subject. Oh, sure, a lot of us could relate to this. Of a Facebook hate group. He was targeted for being gay, having come out 1 month before his suicide. Weishun told his mother, Jeannie Chambers. That's not the Jeannie who came in here earlier, right? What was Jeannie's name that came in here earlier? Jeannie Chambers, Mom, you don't know how it feels to be hated. The bullying was characterized as aggressive, merciless, and overwhelming. In response to the bullying, he took his own life on April 14th, 2012. He hung himself in the family's garage. Now, if you have a 14-year-old 10 years ago bullying another 14-year-old, guess what they are today? A 24-year-old probably still harassing people. I wonder how many times his mother skips off and does something fun. Or since it's 10 years ago, Bobbles, would you like to tell her how long ago it was and get over it? Oh, maybe Debbie, you'd like to say his name with disdain. All it is having a little bit of respect for human beings. I'm glad to hear that, Dane. Good night, Paranormal. Yeah, not understanding somebody's mission and their crusade and what they've gone through or being able to empathize with it. I mean, perhaps if I started the live stream about trivia or something fun, but none of this is fun. Was it because of internet bullying, Rose? Dawn Marie Wesley was back in 2000. Age 14, was a Canadian high school student who died from suicide by hanging on November 10th, 2000. Another family that probably found it hard to have something to be thankful for at Thanksgiving. after experiencing a cycle of bullying by psychological abuse and verbal threats from female bullies at her high school. She left behind a note to her family that referred to the bullying to which she had been subjected. If I try to get help, it will get worse. They are always looking for a new person to beat up. That is sad news. Right. So even that, it not being on the internet, it appears that this girl says the same thing, whether it's in life or if it's on the internet. They're always looking for a new person to beat up. If I ratted, they would get expelled from school and there would be no stopping them. I love you all so much. And she hung herself with her dog's leash in her bedroom. God, that's so horrible. Ugh. Turning a blind eye to this type of behavior won't solve it. Suicide rates among teenagers has seen a drastic increase from 2007 to 2017 as social media has become prevalent way of life. It's disgusting. Punishing the kids doing it is not what should happen. You know, this is totally off topic, but once again about, you know, society and where things are going wrong is I had never seen that what is it, teen mom or 16 and pregnant. I still haven't, but I did see an ad for it. And literally, well, the school should have been held responsible. And I mean, and the fact that they're glamorizing teen pregnancy while they just overturned Roe versus Wade. So it made me think how many young girls are out there getting pregnant, thinking they'll get on this show maybe, and they don't. And then, I mean, what is going on? It's disgusting. Disgusting. So cyberbullying has received considerable attention as a possible cause of suicide. Oh, I bet. bullying, right? Isn't that what you said? It was due to bullying. I mean, you do understand, Jax. You don't need to get mad just because I didn't want to switch over to the fun and laughter. You're done, Rose? What do you mean? Oh, the fact that people can eat the death was right, whether the concerns were raised over the possibility that it could inspire more, and the webcam footage becoming available on the internet. And the Crown Prosecution Service did not pursue any criminal charges against them. Oh my God, this went, oh my God. I'm sorry, Andrew. Kevin Wittrick logged onto an internet chat room and announced that he was going to take his own life. He then switched on his webcam, this was in 2007, stood on a chair, smashed through his ceiling to expose a joist, tied a rope around his neck, and hung himself. Several visitors to the site, they claim, thought that it was a hoax and egged him on. But one of them dialed 911. He was 42. Ugh. So tonight, when Sharon V was saying about Bobbles, when Bobbles had said that how she had felt at one time because of, you know, what was going on. And she said, well, then you need to get out the internet, like as if it's okay. For her, instead of her saying I'm sorry if I made you feel that way. That I made you feel that way. Not if, but that I made you feel that way. And correcting her behavior. Both of them have took part in screaming at Debbie, cut, cut, cut. Both Bobbles and Sharon. Like Lego, I had to remove that video to save her, you know, Bobbles' face, and so to not hurt anybody's feelings like that. That was disgusting. I'm yelling, no, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. Don't say that. Now here the other night when I was speaking out against that behavior, Debbie came in and said, you're just as bad for saying it now. No, I'm speaking out against it. Is there any particular words you'd like me to use? If somebody doesn't point out bad behavior, then they keep getting to have bad behavior. And as adults now, looks like they're getting paid to have that kind of behavior. To yell, cut, cut, cut. Now, I can't speak for everybody. I can only speak for myself. But it makes me sick to my stomach that as adults, they can't contain their own disgusting behavior.
Whoever we coordinate. Hey, Vicky. No, but sometimes that goes out the window depending on what's going on, you know?
Well, I kind of think it's like, you know what, if
How many computer screens does this woman? Wow.
go live and somebody else goes live, it's kind of like, well, you know, what are you going to do about it?
Yeah,
It's nice.
There's no use getting mad over it.
This bitch has at the very least, she's got, including her phone that she's using, she's got 6 at least computer screens going.
You know.
No, not at all.
Hey,
Oh my God. Man, just watching Tiffany and how her eyes move. Good night, Rose. Her eyes move to so many, and it's not like she's just looking around. She is actually looking at different screens here. How many screens does somebody need?
Loves, Mom, that's Trey.
Oh
hey,
my
Trey.
God, that's sick. Sick. It's sick watching. It's sick watching this. It's evil incarnate.
Ah!
She stood up in her underwear. Sharon did. Wow.
Okay, so what's up? You still working on what you're working on, or are you ready?
I am almost ready. Hold on.
Okay. Oh yeah. Well, all right. Take your time.
Wow.
No biggie.
Yeah, you know what? I was okay, wait, here we go. Let's see how this is working now. Yeah,
Prudently at home. types in to Hug Million, if that horrible picture of her was 15 years ago, imagine what aging has done to her now. Are you going to be okay? My God, says the lady that doesn't put herself on panel. Right, Prudently? Are you kidding me right now? Imagine what aging has done to her now. I'm ashamed to say I ever was your friend.
I was over.
SG's, right? SG's trolling Ambrosia, right?
Well, it's just a long story. We have some ant problems.
Ants, yes, ants were a problem this year. I had to get the trap things twice. Like I got them once. That's weird.
Yeah, it's been really.
No, this lady. She's talking about net, Tandra. Horrible, right?
Yeah, it's been really bad this year for some reason.
And Jeanette. Oh, Gary, are you new too, Gary? Oh, Gary from Las Vegas. Ah, well, yes, welcome, Gary. It's probably, I have like 3 bags full of nothing but props. Barbies, this, that. Where?
I have puppets.
Oh yeah, somebody wanted me to try puppets. I was gonna give that a go and do sock puppets and try to make it look like a person. Oh, was it you who told me that?
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Lying.
Yeah. I thought you could have like a little stage and little, those
No,
funny
it wasn't.
sock puppets.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Mm-hmm. Do you know? I know it's hot where I'm at too. I'm like,
I know I'm just constantly. So if you guys see me doing this, it's not.
You're wiping snot.
It's not. It's my right here. It's sweaty like every.
Maybe I think you're both smelling your fingers. Just kidding.
I'll go like that and like I don't know, 25 seconds later.
In their defense, this is slow down. That doesn't mean that they may not be drunk. I'm just kidding.
It's like getting sheeny again.
Yeah, I gave up on that.
And somebody told me to try deodorant right here, so I did, but it
Deodorant on your upper lip. Has anybody ever done that?
it didn't work.
I tried that once, but it got my lip.
You could taste it.
What is
right?
that thing
Like,
she's got? What's that big black thing she had?
Yeah, I tasted it the whole day. So I shared my screen sharing. Do you know how to share the screen? There should be it'll look like somebody's in the box to come in, but it's not. It's just me. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Where's my camera?
We got 96 people in here. See, they like us together. I'm telling.
Well, you both look like you're not wearing a shirt. And you're hating on people. What?
Telling you, they like me and you together.
Yeah. All right, guys, just bear with me. Okay. It's the
I have.
It'll be okay. So we're gonna flow chart what's gone on in the past week.
Yeah.
You mean what you've created in the past week, both of them?
Pretty much, week or two, whatever, however. Yeah.
Okay, so you start telling me, and I'll start drawing it.
All right. So,
Wow,
you have
that's a not annoying sound. Does that go on through the whole video?
community. Yup. They're all right. Okay, you know, and refute some shit. But other than that, me and you sit pretty on the sidelines. Okay.
Are you
Pretty
kidding me
much.
right now? They stay on the sideline? Probably not.
Week or two, whatever, however. Yeah.
Okay, so you start telling me, and I'll start drawing it.
All right. So,
Wow, that's not too annoying of a sound, huh?
you have me and you on the sidelines. We got smile faces because we really ain't, like I said, we ain't bothered. We ain't letting these.
It's funny how Tiffany's flow chart was pretty accurate and good drawn and stuff, and looks like crap.
Toes phase us like, yeah, we stop. We gotta do op-ed, you know, and refute
What?
some shit. But other than that, me and you sit pretty on the sidelines, okay? Then you got really all these
So
people
she drew two boobs. That's her and SV.
coming at us.
No, no, you don't. You don't. Yeah, exactly, Tandra. Mm-hmm.
You have Bibles, SG.
SG did not go after you. Did not go after Tiffany Ann. Did not go after Debbie. Did not go after Bobbles. Did not go after Vern. I had enough on my plate trying to beat cancer.
Chosen one community. Yup. They're all right. Okay, so then what? Who else? Cray Cray.
Who Tiffany's been going after for a very long time. Still waiting to see that happening. Happen. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just anticipating it happening and wishing she'd get a move on with it.
Nitty comes at me. I don't know about you, but whatever.
But
who
whatever.
else?
But whatever. I don't know about you, but whatever. So obviously she hasn't heard Tiffany M already say that she did some kind of a parody about Nitty, where she put a wig on and this, that, and the other thing. One was where, didn't she show like a dead deer laying there going, "What up, doe? What up, doe?"
You guys help me out in the comments.
So you don't know? This is the worst flowchart I've ever seen.
The group effort. Okay, who else?
What is it? What is she using? An Etch-a-Sketch?
Well, she comes at me. Mama Sparlin.
Mama Sparlin.
Is this an Etch-a-Sketch?
Alright.
So I take it Traveler Girl Lou is still blocked from your channel, even though she let everybody in. Her channel, huh?
Okay, so Mama Sparlin.
Yeah, that looks just like her.
My phone's doing this weird thing. Hold on, what's it? Okay, so all
Yeah,
these people are mad.
right. They're coming at us, right?
No, no, they're not. No.
And then I don't know, but within the they have just spontaneously combusted within themselves. It's not
Is she having a delusion?
really much to do with us. I don't think okay,
Oh, well, there she goes. She's got it right there. Okay.
the Tiffany and Tish, we forgot Tish TV.
I didn't see Tish TV going after you. What are they talking about? Why are they talking about Tish TV now?
Tiffany and wait, is it Tiffany? Oh no, Chosen One. I don't know. They all fell out, man.
So she doesn't know what she's talking about.
And it had really nothing to do with us. They fell out over their
Oh,
own
you better erase your whole flow chart then, because basically it had nothing to do with nothing.
issues. So now it's like that cluster of names. It's now spread out in that bare area.
The fuck is this bitch talking about? Does anybody know?
And all those people are now single and coming all there's fucking
Oh my god. Unbelievable. How ridiculous this is.
bullets flying everywhere because they're all fighting at each other.
And yet you had the audacity to call yourself the dynamic duo. Pretty funny.
Me and you were still off separate, still with Smile.
And why are you talking about anybody? Why is all your shows talking about people? And why is this drawing so bad?
Faces, we don't really give a fuck, but we laughing at the
I
shit.
know, right, Kendra? Seriously.
And we see what's going on.
You're laughing
But
at it?
in essence, you have all of them fighting with each other. And let me name it off. We got
Oh, could it be because of you? No. We aren't fighting with each other. We don't like the behavior. And if you haven't noticed, Sharon V, I have tried continuously to be nice to both of these women on the screen and Bobbles. I don't know what your fucking gig is. I don't even know. I don't know why you include me in this shit. Just fucking shut the fuck up about people.
Tish TV fell out with
Why is she talking about Tish TV?
Tiffany H. Okay. Then you got Bobbles fell out with Tiffany H. Chosen One Community fell out with
Sounds like Tiffany H was being targeted.
Tiffany H. And then you have SG and Bobbles fell out, so you got them too. Then you have
Actually, Bobos got mad at me for the same thing you bitched about earlier about going live while she's live. I myself, falling out would mean you could possibly fall back in. There will never, ever, ever be a time when that will occur. Now, I'm not speaking of her whole channel. I like people in her channel, absolutely. Or even the people on her panel. You need to get it straight, Sharon V. It isn't this stupid little etch-a-sketch drawing that's going on. It's hate. It's racism, homophobia, anti-feminism, anti-Semitism, white supremacy. There's major issues going on that your etch-a-sketch fucking flow chart is just, it's ridiculous. Grow up.
You and Chosen One community, well, me too, but yeah. And
Well, you too. Wow, that was kind of weird that you threw that in at the end, since that's the person who, yeah, anti-detox, yeah, anti-truth. You want to blame me for shit that Chosen One community did, and you go, oh yeah, and well, me, that's so weird to me that she repeated over and over and over. Sharon respects me. Sharon respects me. Very strange. Very strange.
and how else does this go? Let me see.
So you don't know, but you've been bitching about it for over a year now? But you're not certain. Okay.
I'm having wait, hold on. I gotta find a better stuff.
I think you need to shake your etch-a-sketch.
Let's get it.
Oh, and then we got Cray Cray and SG fighting.
I'm not fighting. Simply stated, I'm exposing you and them and any other motherfucker who thinks this behavior is okay.
Oh yeah, that.
Very true, Tanja.
Hold on. I gotta find my. Oh, I forgot I'm still on the camera too. I'm showing you guys my.
Well, you're not, because unfortunately for Sharon's viewers, she's got Hug Million comment pinned, which she usually doesn't pin comments, but she's got that pinned, so she's on the top box, you're on the bottom, and it's kind of blocking you. So don't worry about it. Okay. If you're worried about what you're wearing and what people might see if you lean over in front of the camera, then why would you wear a tube top? That doesn't even fucking make sense. Well, I think they all call themselves good Christians. They just don't know what good means.
This is a fucking mess, but I'm gonna still do one too, okay?
Yeah, mine is. Oh, now I'm giving you guys a shot of my.
That dress looks pretty hideous, in my opinion. Then don't wear it.
Time out. Oh, wait,
This one's wearing a fucking underwears and a bikini top. The other one, and they're both by accident showing themselves.
Right here, done. Such a dumb shit. Okay, wait. Oh, wait, now I'm playing
Now,
live.
see, Sharon, you would have been better off doing what you're about to do now. You're better on your own. No offense, Tiffany. No offense. Sharon, you'd have been better off, because did you see how quickly you pulled out what you just pulled out, that big pad of paper that you got there? where this woman is writing on Etch-a-Sketch a bunch of scribbles and claimed that she was going to help you do something. Are these women competing with each other? I mean, because I vote Sharon.
Pretty good. Okay, so let's try this. Hold on. This is all just a big mess.
I'm sorry, my apologies. Sharon does not have just underwear on. I mean, she does have a shirt on. She doesn't have a bikini top on. My apologies. I like the lilac. I like the nails. I like that she had her stuff ready in case what occurred, which was an epic fail to this particular flow chart graph that Tiffany was trying to do. She could have done just exactly what Sharon was going to do and what she did on her own channel, where it was all nice and clear and everything like that. But instead, she wasted all this time with what you could have done yourself, Sharon. You don't need her. I'm not saying you don't need her as a friend and she's not your friend. I'm not saying any of that. Recognize your worth.
All right, so back to this.
Back to what? The Etch-a-Sketch?
For some reason, my pen's not letting me, it's like doing its own ghost.
This is her wasting your time, Sharon, while you are prepared. You're prepared, Sharon. You've got that. See? She whipped that shit right out. Now expand you, Sharon, for this. Don't keep her Etch-a-Sketch bullshit on your screen blown up like that.
Writing.
Please,
Okay.
Sharon.
Hold on.
Please don't keep letting her do what she's doing to you right now.
Sharon,
Oh yeah.
we're gonna do something else here.
Why don't you just let Sharon do what she's doing? And why is Tiffany's screen so much bigger than yours, Sharon? Sharon, please listen.
Okay, you do that. I'm just writing some of the beefs that we got.
Yeah. Do you want me to dictate it to you and you can do it? Because I give up on technology.
Okay, yeah, do that. Yeah, sure.
Okay, so it started off as you got you and me, and then you have all the angry bitches, right? So you have Bobbles and SG and...
I'm not an angry bitch. You give yourself far too much credit. If I'm angry, it's not specifically at you. It's for an abundance of reasons, but not so angry. That your behavior will go unchecked.
Luna, Chosen One Community.
Oh yeah. So okay, we're gonna do. You guys, I want to make it so you guys can kind of see it.
Yeah, make yourself bigger than her, Sharon, please.
Oh,
Yeah, you can be smaller. And Luna and Tiffany H. And
Yeah, she just scratched herself and looked at her fingernails. Yeah.
This is all a gut friggin' love fest at this point. So we got hearts. Okay, so we got Chosen One Community, and oh wait, you're leading. Let me shut up.
oh yeah.
Sharon, do not underestimate yourself right now, please.
And then, well, you fill in the blanks because I might forget some things.
All right. So then we got
Oh, Tom.
Why is your square so much smaller than hers, Sharon? Hi, Tina.
we got Tish.
Why are they talking about Tish TV? Yeah, Maddie getting stalked. Yep, absolutely.
This is all one big block. We got Laz. She's all loving on Tiffany. It's all good.
Now you do understand that you just calling her blobs shows that you really don't have a right to be speaking out against harassing people. Hi, Tina.
Neighborhood. Then who else? We got Cray Cray. SG. At this point, SG and Blabs were getting along. Cray Cray.
We were getting along until, like you complained earlier, that Annette, did they include her? Mm-hmm.
SG and Blabs were getting along. Bobbles and SG was getting along
Oh,
about
she
a week
finally called her Bobbles. That's so nice. That's
ago.
improvement.
You know, everything was kosher. All these
Everything was kosher to an anti-Semite.
people were all good. They're just against us at this point. Okay.
No, we're against the behavior. Whether it was you or somebody else showing the behavior, we wouldn't like it.
Okay? We're the lone wolves over here, but
You are nothing like a wolf. Chihuahua.
we don't care. Oh wait, then we got Miss Sterling.
Oh, yeah.
I got them. They're right here.
That chick doing the parodies.
Now, what happened to your beef with Ollie? I'm not understanding.
Oh, what's that bitch's name? Jack something?
The mom of Dog Mom.
Dog.
Or Roddy Mom. Or, I don't know.
I was gonna put Kid Rock, damn it. That's what I got. Right.
Mom of 3 dogs.
Yeah, tweaker looking shit.
Why does she look like a tweaker?
That. Yeah. Okay. And then who else, guys? I know there's more.
Why don't you think about everybody you're harassing, and there's your list.
See anyone helping me out in the comments?
How about Maddie, like Tandra just said?
So I'm looking. The 2 dogs lady. Yeah, we got Kid Rock.
2 dogs? 3 dogs, isn't it?
Oh, Ellen.
Hi, Destiny.
What did Ellen do to you?
I don't know who this friggin' Ellen is, but she's got a lot to say about me too. I don't know
what. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, that's about.
Yeah,
okay.
I love that Sharon was prepared. I really do. With the big pad of paper and the marker. Like as if she knew Tiffany might fail in the whole, I'm gonna help you out kind of thing.
Carrie Ann B. She hasn't made videos in a while. What's up with her?
She subbed me the other day and I couldn't quite figure out why.
Oh boy. Alright.
Is Irvin there?
Huh?
Should we put Irvin? No. No.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, see, Tiffany didn't want to put Irv. So I guess her stance on that has changed, Sharon.
That's a lot of people, man.
Oh, let me tell you guys, I didn't see this, and Polo deleted it, but I hope you guys don't need to see it. You take my word for it. Irv texted, like, okay, so my text app is not on my phone. I have it on Polo's phone. So
Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Night Owl?
everything comes through on his phone. Fucked his whole storage up. Anyway, hogged a bunch of shit. Anyhow, he looked at it the other day and he's seen something from Irv and he opened it and it was saying all this.
Now, you do know that recently Bobbles put Polo's number out there, and I said, why would she even put anybody's number out? Okay.
Horrific stuff. I'm gonna be careful how I word it because I don't want it to demonetize me. But he was saying shit like, "You used to f your brother." Now, keep in brother, keep in mind, my brother.
That sounds pretty strange. I'd like to know if that's true that Irv did that or did somebody else, but I do recollect Sharon putting out a video about Traveler Girl Lou saying that.
There's deceased. You used to have INCEST with him.
I do recollect you saying that about Traveler Girl Lou.
All these weird, disgusting, like, things about my brother.
And once again, the video is unavailable. Don't know why. Don't know why. Don't know why. Don't know why. Strange. Disclaimer, I do not own the rights to all of this audio, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines.
That person's doing, and what Whatsapp's doing, and what Deadpool's doing, all of you. You understand me? You understand me?
Yes, I'm here. Yes, I am.
But you're just a soulless bastard. Whose soul do you think you have?
Does this freak know that he has his own voice to speak in?
You don't have anything. I have a voodoo doll of you that I'm poking pins at right now as I speak. Can't you tell? You bastard.
I am like, I can't imagine. Does this freak know he has his. Hi, Summer Baby.
God damn you all. All of you. All of you. I curse you all. How did you get? How is it that you?
Does this freak know that he. I don't think so either, Night Owl.
All are such. Why is it that you're in here talking like this? This is not normal.
But you're not in here talking like this. You're in your room talking like that. Psycho.
You're not normal, DDP. What's up is far from normal. He's a nut. And look at this.
You know what? It's like he's telling them everything he wants to say to them, only trying to do it in somebody else's voice to make it okay.
Other person, random person, huh? Oh, you just gonna go around randomizing, are you? Huh? And Bobby, yeah, Bobby, don't think that I don't know what you're doing all
Isn't it weird, Summer Baby? It's so weird.
the time. You're a gladiator now, huh? What does that mean, huh? What does that mean? You're in prison, huh? And now back to random.
What a weirdo. Every live stream he does.
Let's break down what she just said here. I. She used the word I and the letter I. What does that mean? I was. You was. You know you was.
This is Vern now doing this. Fucking weirdo.
Oh. And what's was spelled backwards? It's saw. So now we know how they're doing it. They're doing everything in backwards case, huh? Yeah. You see how say is Yaz and DDP is PDE, huh?
Hell is this weirdo doing?
And lol is the same word. Now, what is up with lol? LOL. It's the same word forwards and backwards. So that's a universal thing that they're doing.
What the hell is wrong with this freak of nature?
Secretly here. There's no conspiracy going on. This is fact. Fact, 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 fact.
Ugh.
If you think that you're going to get away with being this anti-Semite feminist, huh, DDP, you're a woman hater.
What the hell is wrong with this person?
You know it. You know it. And that's right. He's killing you, Bobby. You know why? Because he's a serial murderer. He's out there trolling high.
Crazy, isn't it? I'm telling you, Summer Baby, this started happening in 2018.
80 looking for more victims. He's going to become a truck driver. And when he does, guess what's going to happen? And it's all Deadpool putting him up to it. Yeah, because Deadpool's a serial murderer too. He's on some Florida interstate going around with his truck trying.
Wow, did he not just dox DDP? So he confirmed that DDP does not live in Detroit, that he lives in Florida because it's Vlad.
To pick up people. That's why he's always flirting with every woman in here, because he's really a secret murderer. Terrible, evil man he is.
Luna, I tried feeling bad for this guy, but I feel bad for me because he's a whack job. And when it gets to the point where he starts thinking the way he was thinking before and starts talking about cutting my head off, that's
And you, what's up? You're out trying to jog around. You're one of the worst there is. You're probably some goddamn rapist.
Bobby Ramos says, I have a chemical imbalance on my brain, but I don't act or talk like that crazy lady. Wow. Okay, Bobby.
Oh yeah, Bobby. Yeah, now you finally see what I'm saying. That's right, Deadpool. Because you're
It's ridiculous.
out there dissecting all your victims, aren't you? I bet you if the cops came to your house, which I'm going to turn them.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I know. Why? Who did that, Luna?
Turn you into that. You're going to get put behind bars one way or another for all your crimes and everything. He has probably all their trinkets hidden away in his little room, trying to make everyone think that he's some fucking legit guy when really.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Like, he's worse than Dracula. This
I
man
told you I have the memory of a fish.
sucks the energy out of everyone around him. He's trying to do it now. Don't listen to him. Autopsies, yeah. Yeah, you're all in the death and destruction, aren't you? That's why your name is Deadpool.
The hell is he? I mean, this guy's nuts.
Dead. Let's break down the name Detroit Deadpool. Why would he why would he use the word Detroit? Huh? The city of Detroit, because that's one of his places that he's taken all those people. There's these serial murderers running around everywhere. Now they're all in.
What the heck?
In Burns' chat. You see this? And Bobby's acting like she doesn't know. When she's the ringleader of all this stuff. You're all going to be chained together, cleaning up prison.
Bobby Ramos must be watching real close because she said, now they say I'm Santa Ramos. Fuck this shit.
You understand me?
Yes, she does. She sure does. She sure does. That is exactly what she said. I have the screenshots and the video.
The toothbrush is ready because you're going to be cleaning your toilets with it. Sharon had over 100 viewers on her live tonight. Yeah, Bobbles has 46. So what are you trying to say? Because I only have like.
Did Bobbles really only have 46?
It's not quantity, it's quality. It's not quantity, it's quality.
Well, maybe there were people who were her friends, and maybe the 100 people in Sharon's were just haters. I don't know. What is this guy's problem? Yes, she did. She sure did, Luna. Yeah, I thought she had quite a few in there. Tag no beating you. Tag no beating you? I don't understand.
Medical examiner's office. Oh, so you're investigating your own crimes. Now we understand how he gets away with it, everyone. I mean, seriously, in my opinion, okay, in my
Bobby Ramos goes, Santa Muerta with laughing emojis.
opinion, gay.
Oh, yeah, beating you from Jeepers Creepers. Mm-hmm. Be eating you.
Oh, yeah.
Bobby Ramos says, it's a religion. I heart Pink.
What's up?
She says Santa Muerta is a religion.
Sure. They're jealous about what? Why would he?
I knew it was from Jeepers Creepers, but I didn't know what tag meant. When you say license plate, I understand it.
Talk like this? Why would he make this weird voice? Who's he trying to imitate? I mean, come on.
But why, Vern? That's the question. Why are you trying to imitate me? What is your obsession? I mean, what is wrong with you, dude? Simply, what is wrong with you? Yep, absolutely, I know. Really? Wow, Luna. Wow, almost like a djinn, like that movie, The Final Wish or something. Jinn, is that what they're called? Like they're, yeah, something like that. I saw a movie, something like that. Bobby Ramos goes, I was raised Catholic. Get it right, Luna and SG. Random person says, guess who's bored and playing your chat? Get a life, girl. Excuse me, random. You do realize the person that you sit in their chat talks like this all the time. I mean, a random person goes, happy people try to stay away from the drama. Mind you, this is way back. I went way back in his live stream that's been streaming for 110 minutes.
Oh, really? I know what's up. I try to, but it's not easy sometimes when people insert themselves into your world. Won't let you.
Nobody inserted themselves into your world, Vern. Right? Exactly that.
Be like smothering you, like holding you down under the water where you can't get air and breathe.
Is that what you feel like doing to me, Vern?
But it's funny, you know, like just to poke fun at drama because that's the best way to do it is to laugh it off. Don't let it
Mm-hmm. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
get to you. Don't let it take you personal and all that stuff. You can have fun here. And like the attacks that I get done to me, that you all get done to you, we can laugh this shit off because
What
it's fucking
attacks do
actually
these people in your room actually get done to them? Vern.
hilarious when you think about it. It's sad on one hand, pathetic, but it is so sad and pathetic that
You're sad and pathetic, Vern.
you make fun of it because it's so outlandish and so ridiculous. You know what I mean? I know. I'm sick and tired of it too.
My God, this guy's nuts.
But like,
I
laugh
know.
about it. Don't let it like take you down. You know what I mean? We can laugh and have a laugh about it. It's worth laughing at. As she says, saying that about you. Or she said,
Interesting. Absolutely right. Can't go there yet. Look at them. They're all in there saying Monk Munchausen's. And they think this is normal behavior.
why does he keep talking in that weird voice? I want to comment and say, bitch, he's talking like you.
But you're not talking like me, buddy. But here's the thing. I'm already taken. Why don't you be yourself? Why don't you talk in your own voice, douche? You're not missing anything, I know. Luna, people who worship it are told if you make a promise to it, you better keep it or face its wrath. Yeah, exactly, right? Wow, so that makes me wonder what kind of shit is she doing?
Yeah, and I love all you guys. And I appreciate all your support and everything else. And
Yeah, they are.
when people go through hard times and stuff, you know, we can.
Then you should harass them, definitely. When people go through hard times, you should definitely harass them. Isn't that your theory?
Break free of all this and stuff. But
Well, I heard Pink. What did anybody do to you here? Hmm? As a douchebag. Oh, look, there's Detroit Deadpool saying mutilated mutilation. Wow, just like how he used to threaten to put a, what did he say? Can't remember, into my brain and scramble them.
I know it's funny, huh? Well, Deadpool, I told you if you want me to read.
Oh, a bayonet. That's what he said. He was going to put a bayonet into my skull and scramble my brains like eggs.
Stream anything of your content, Just put a link in here and I'll do it.
Random person says many venereal diseases. Ah, poor girl. She's got many venereal diseases. What
You know, it's just, I don't know where to begin or end, you know what I mean? And like Sydney Infinity did the other night, and I'm sorry, I fell asleep. You know, I was so tired. It was really
Probably because of her monotone voice making no sense at all.
late, and she was whispering, and she has that voice, you know. And
Boring, you mean? Boring, you mean?
So. But yeah, she was trying to explain um, what an apology's like to be.
Well, maybe Cindy Infinity shouldn't be taking part in the bullshit that she partakes in. Not my problem. I said I was sorry for speaking that she was, I guess, not talking about me, but she was basically not. Believe me, Vern, it's not your business. I've spoken to her on the phone and I've known her before you did. So I know. Aren't they, Andrew?
Thrown back in the face, you know. And like she was accused of all these things, and she was asleep.
Yeah, she was asleep. She was
that.
in my room 30 seconds before, douchebag. Why don't you mind your own fucking business, dude?
And that, we already know that. Okay, that's right, but maybe other people want to too, you know. Like if you have a point to make,
You don't have a point.
you know, and you know what I mean. I have no problem. I'm just saying I have no problem. Anybody else wants me to, you know, if it's as long as it's your own content and you're okay with it. I don't want to walk on people's stuff or.
Oh, you mean like what you're? These people are.
Do stuff. You know what I mean? I burn out, and then by the time it goes live, right?
Ugh, this guy.
Bobby,
There he goes.
this name spamming herself. What's your gig? What's your gig? What do you mean? I don't know what this voice means.
I know what it means, dude. I just don't understand the point of it. What's your end game? If you're so happy to have your buddies in there with you, then why don't you just be happy about it? He doesn't want to stop. Maybe at one point he did, but by this point he doesn't. At one point he did, but if he stopped now, then they wouldn't be around.
I know it is. That's why I play that over and over again. Because that's what it is.
Very true.
Why, Bobby, why? Why, Bobby, why? Why, Bobby, why? I have real drama to deal with, you know, on a daily basis here.
Oh, you mean like when you harass me through cancer? Hmm?
And not to mention I had to work all day and do a bunch of stuff broke and had to be fixed. And then I swam laps
for about an hour. And then I had to do more work, and then I had to consult and all this other stuff and deal with the cops. And I mean, it was just on and on and on. And then there was another issue with these other people.
Oh, God, you don't do shit.
I told them, they're like, so what are your plans? And I'm like, I want to become a pilot. They're like, really? That's pretty fucking awesome. Like,
You want to become a
that's what I wanna do,
pilot? Oh, God, are you kidding?
Something I know I can do, and I can do really well. I just got to get with the right people to do it, Fly all around,
Oh,
do all kinds of shit. I can do a lot of good airplanes. So. But I may have to drive a rig for a while before I can fly a plane, whatever it takes.
you might have to drive a rig for a while. Oh, God.
Get healthy. Something right now in my mind is getting through all this stuff. I'm almost at the point of where I'm going to have like major shit done to me, and I will have some kind of recovery time. But when it's all done, I'll be like on the road, and nothing's going to stop me. And I'm working actually.
Dude, if they allow you to fly a plane or drive a rig, then there's a problem. But here's the thing, why weren't you working the whole time you were living with your mother or contributing to the household whatsoever? Aaron says, Luna, you're wrong. A few of us have been here way before this bullshit started. Aaron, prove it, you lying bitch.
Hey, what's up? I'm working on getting access to the community center for free, so I can use the weight room there and stuff and not have to pay. Because right now I'd be lifting weights, but it's a little expensive around here. The membership fee to Pulse, which is right by where I might be living, I'll be within a half a block.
So basically, you won't be working, is what you're saying.
Of a fitness place, possibly maybe in another month or two, but I'll have to see what kind of cash flow I have. But I may end up, if the community center falls through or whatever, then I could walk right over there and I could go work out every day and be like right.
Oh, I thought your arm. I thought you couldn't. I thought you couldn't.
There, it's be awesome stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have a lot here at fitness places. They have the community center where the seniors. Doing now, Aaron? Are you trying to double team me? Is that what you're doing? Let's stop right now the chat and let's break down what she said. What's up? What's up? Why are you saying what's up? Are you trying to talk to that piece of shit fucking asshole motherfucker?
Sounds to me he's saying what he feels.
Or are you just saying what's up? We don't know here. I told her that he's taking her voice. Whose voice? Whose voice? I don't sound like that. Okay? I don't fucking sound like that. Fuck this shit. Okay? And you.
God, you are psychotic, Luna. Very true, Luna.
Why do you keep using this at DDP meth G? What is meth G supposed to mean? Huh? What is that? Are you on meth? What's up?
My God, Vern. I wish they would 5150 you again. Aaron says, bullshit, Luna. BP told you. Told her? What does that mean?
Talking about meth. Also said you had a voice changer. And I wanted to say you should ask him where he got it so we can get one sound like a female.
Oh, so you were the one with the voice changer. Okay.
Oh, that's funny shit, man.
You think that was
funny? Using a voice changer, really? Am I?
Fucking weird.
I don't need to. Good night, mate. I can talk to me with an Australian accent if I wanted to, too,
Fucking psycho.
All right, I can do a German, Russian. She's using what? Oh, now that we have everyone here, should we? I could do Johnny Depp too.
Oh, Johnny Depp. So you do know about voice changers, don't you, bitch?
Okay.
Psychotic freak.
Fuck this shit.
Another big brave harasser that had had to private his video. Ah, you're so big and bad, are you, Vern? Are ya? Fucking nutcase, motherfucker. Fuck, I don't even know what these people, honestly. Honestly. So, do you remember the one who said people get breast cancer from lying? So this woman puts this up, and her description says, so glad, this anti-feminist. Oh, what a shame. You know what? I'm looking at her picture here, and she looks very similar to my sister. My sister that passed away. What a shame. Her description is, she's got me tagged. This is something I don't even know. Crazy bitches being allowed to commit crimes against humanity is what is destroying our society. It's a term that is all inclusive and can be used for both men and women. Crazy. Having flaws or cracks, shaky or rickety, unsound of mind, mentally imbalanced, psychopathic, insane, idiot, a mentally retarded person. I don't know who the fuck she is referring to, but I know for a fact it isn't me. No way. What a shame. What a shame for her. What a shame for this woman. Yeah, she is another
emotionally and
woman
mentally
hater.
unstable people, right? They've been allowed to control people's speech.
Women have? Let's hear what this douchebag has to say.
Environment is important. Interactions between people are important. And what I've seen since I've been in a lot of the, we'll call them manosphere spaces, but in particular the MGTOW spaces. I think when women are allowed free reign and have no fucking discipline.
Wow. Did she just say that? When women are allowed free reign and have no discipline. I think you might be speaking on yourself there, lady.
And want to be heard and paid attention to, like Edith was talking about on one of his streams. Like attention is like a currency for them. So they're doing it.
So you're saying if people talk to women, or if they talk, it's a currency for them? Now, when did your brain fall out exactly? When did you lose such respect for your own gender?
Out of their own self-interest. They're not doing it.
This is a woman who calls herself Mother what? Mother, I don't know, some douchebag. Mother something. What the fuck is she called? I don't even know why she's calling herself a mother, since she hates women. What's wrong with this woman besides everything?
Because they're contributing to anything or trying to be useful.
They shouldn't be useful? Oh my God, is Tandra still here?
Garnering attention. So I would love to see all these channels fucking block all women.
You would love to see all these channels block all women? Oh my God, she's a disgrace. Someone needs to remove your vagina. Are you hearing this, Tanja?
From speaking in the chat because they're not entitled to do so.
Who the fuck are you talking to, bitch?
They feel entitled.
Then why the fuck are you
so.
talking? You're speaking out against exactly what you're doing right here. How does that make sense? Does she? I don't care if it's shock top beer, rock top, good old Rocky Talk, Tennessee. I don't give a fuck what it is. This dumb bitch doesn't realize she is complaining about what she is doing. What a weirdo.
But I haven't seen any that I've come across online that really have the discipline
Close your mouth when you chew. Take the gum out of your mouth, bitch.
to not cross fucking emotional boundaries. So
You mean, where's your horns, you fucking demonic piece of crap?
hello, Woody. How are
Is
you?
that what you say to yourself every morning when you look at your crotch? I imagine it is.
Oh, the Bullet Scotty show. Yeah, I saw you subbed a while ago.
Ugh. Get rid of the
I
gum. I bet
think
this bitch is cancer. No offense to anybody who's cancer, but my father would chew his gum like that, and it was so annoying.
something that
You know what I
maybe a lot
wish? That gum would stick her lips together.
of guys
Put some more
might
in
not
there.
know. To inclusivity. So the sugar glider bitch has been causing problems, and she's from that gulag group.
That gulag group? Not gulag, gulag.
Very much a part of that crazy bitch crew.
Well, you're a crazy whore.
So
I suppose you're the one that needs a man to be able to function, pay your bills, or to have anywhere to live. So, in my opinion, you're the kind of bitch that is so dependent on men, you could be likened to a gold digging bitch. What's up? Can't make your own living? Is that why you hate other women so much, bitch? Had to suck dick all your life for attention? Poor thing.
the video of me and that blue-haired fucking crazy bitch.
Blue-haired crazy bitch. Now, is that somebody with actual blue hair, or are you cracking on an elderly? Exactly, Luna.
I made a clip of it.
Sure you did, bitch.
She tried to offend me.
Couldn't offend somebody who already offends themselves. You offend yourself.
I was trying to make a point.
But it got lost in your stupidity.
Because I keep hearing that there's a lot of men afraid of me.
I don't think they're afraid of you other than the fact that they'd fuck you, but be afraid of their bank accounts. being drained by a using manipulative, has to use her vajayjay to live bitch like yourself. Then you'd move on to the next guy that you could pretend, hi, I'm anti-feminism. Let me give you everything, but make sure you pay for everything. Make sure you pay for everything. You just don't want to fucking be able to take care of yourself or anybody else. Don't call yourself a mother. Motherfucker, maybe.
Which I think is an unrealistic fear.
Exactly,
Only
Tina.
because my job online is not to sort out the men.
You don't have a job. Exactly, right, Luna? Exactly. Because if it's up to this bitch, she won't even be having a platform to put down other women. Dumb bitch.
And I have.
As I chew my gum because of my chronic halitosis. That's the only thing strong about me is my halitosis. Don't want anybody smelling it through the screen.
Made it perfectly fucking clear that my job is to sort out the women.
Your job is to
So,
what, women?
we have plenty of men capable of sorting out men.
Your job is to sort out women? Your job. Your job is to sort out women? You better check yourself, bitch.
We have 0 women in our
I guarantee you there are far more women that would sort you the fuck out, bitch.
society capable, besides me, of sorting out the women. So, where is it?
This bitch ain't sorting nothing but her fucking multicolored condoms. Exactly, right, Tina? To use mother in her name, too. Does she know?
Hold up, let me find it. I'll get the link, I wanted your perspective on this. Also, I wanted a fucking roast, man.
Well, I suggest you go to the grocery store, bitch. Well, it can be a scam, but it's still detrimental speech. You're right. Never heard anything more ignorant. No wonder why she was getting $100 super chats. Because she's kowtowing to men.
The roasting I've received thus far has been so subpar.
Has been so subpar.
I mean, really, it's been done by women, so of course they're gonna fucking fail. But
They're gonna fucking fail. You've already failed, bitch. Don't you get it? You have failed yourself. You might think you're pulling the wool over people's eyes. You're not. You are a type of woman who will use a man with this stupid ass rhetoric while all the while you think you have them under your control. Pussy control. Because you don't have enough confidence in yourself to think you could use your brain. You just got to rely on your pussy.
Here we go. If this blue-haired feminist can't offend me, what makes anyone think they can?
Well, I don't think I can. I think I already offend you. Good night, Sandra. I don't think I offend you. You've already told us all that we offend you because we're women. You see? You see how that works, lady? You're not that bright, are you? See, me just being a woman already offends you. That's how ridiculous you are, you dumb bitch.
So, this is in regards to a personal attack. So,
Gee, I don't know why anybody would want to personally attack you. Oh, look who's there, that Lycant person that goes to Tiffany M's all the time. What a surprise.
here you go, like
We will. We will. Good mother, that's what she calls herself. Yeah. You might want to stop trying to fool yourself there, lady. Ugh. These pretty women that are just so ugly in the inside makes them so horrific, man. It's a shame that she looks so similar to my sister Linda, man. It's almost like, look, man, I can't even tell you. It breaks my heart. Breaks my heart. This woman looks so much like my sister Linda. It's so sad. My sister Linda would never, ever talk like this ridiculous fucking shit. What if this woman had a daughter? What would she tell her?
well, thank you.
Oh my God, this guy says, I like that you know your place, Mandy. I like that you know your place, Mandy. Would that be on her knees in front of you?
I do. Um,
My, look who's a mod in there. Tiffany. Hi, Marianne.
it's not sorting out men. It's not my fucking job.
Do you have a job? Or what man is paying your bills right now?
Not my job.
Do you have a job? What man is paying your bills right now?
So, just like it's not men's job to white or black knight for crazy bitches.
The fuck does that? How does that make any sense?
That are my job to sort out. So,
Hi,
but
Jax.
I am going to start playing. Hello, Chrome Dome.
Chrome Dome?
Yeah, just get rid of all that. Yeah, she got booted from MGTOW because she's a fucking chameleon. She's literally a crazy bitch.
Says the crazy
And I didn't even
bitch.
know that till afterward. I could just sense a serious fucking
Listen to this dumb woman.
seething resentment behind her words in that little interaction. So I didn't know exactly what it was about, but after finding out, she used to be
Can you chew your gum in a different kind of way? It's so gross.
latched on to a MGTOW gentleman that was a content creator, and she got her ass fucking booted. It makes more sense.
You know what? So you're saying that you think you have power as a woman to sort out women, but you don't want any other women to have power? Yeah, okay, maybe.
She's also somebody that's behind a lot of fuckery right now going on in
I'm sure you know all about fuckery.
our community. So,
Right, Tina?
and here we go. Hello, Hemi. Hello, Timothy. Hey, Tiff.
Gee, all guys and her and Tiffany.
Oh, have you? Yeah, she gets around. Yeah, well, that was the end of a long stuff. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, God, I can't stand the way this fucking douchebag is chewing her gum. So gross and cocky.
So many resources that they can get free rides, even. There's so many government-funded programs for women to be successful. For women. I'm going to get that cut for women. Because you know what? That is a direct...
Now, let me just ask you a question, lady. True paranormal. What about the men who don't pay child support to those women that, I mean, do you honestly think there isn't programs for single dads, single moms, people down on their luck? What is your problem? Do you think everybody should have to suck dick to have somewhere to live or have a little cash in their pocket, or just yourself?
a direct catalyst for the evolutionary mismatch between the sexes.
What did that douchebag just say? I'll have to slow her down. She's too stupid.
I mean, education is one of the best fucking predictors of human success, right?
You obviously didn't get any.
Education. I have a friend who is an eye doctor.
Oh, I bet. And did he have a penis?
When he went to school, over 20 years ago, it was 50-50, about 50-50 male and female. Now it's 80% fucking women.
Fucking women. You do know you're a woman, right? Does this woman know she's a woman, or is she just not a woman? Or does she just hate herself that much?
That are in that. Why? Because, women are recruited to more. Women.
What the fuck do you know about anything? You talk. Right. Tiffany says they need to be equal pay as well. Okay. True. They do.
Have so many resources that they can get free rides even.
I'm sure you give a lot of free rides.
There's so many government funded programs for women.
Ah, how horrible that is, douchebag, huh?
to be successful.
Exactly. Right,
Well, we're
Tina? Exactly.
taking all these resources and allocating it and investing it into the success
She's got feminists are the real domestic terrorists.
of strong, independent women. We're literally taking that away from men
Who's
because
taking it?
these women displace men.
These
So,
women displace men? I think you need to be displaced.
as natural and biological providers and protectors, it's not a good fucking thing.
When they all can do that, then maybe they're what I don't even know what this dumb bitch is saying. I know the disdain in her voice is so gross. It's called I like to call myself a good mother even though I hate myself because I'm a woman.
Yeah. Hello, Celine. Strange that you're back here.
Very strange, isn't it? So strange. You're onto everything.
I don't know. A debate to me seems like we're challenging each other.
A debate seems like we're challenging each other.
I mean,
I didn't know this woman till she said yesterday that people who get breast cancer are liars. So she was talking about the whole population of women that get breast cancer because she hates women or anybody with breasts. What a douchebag this thing is.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to call her a woman. I'm going to call her a thing.
They call that a debate.
And I call you a stooge.
Well, see, there's a difference between women that
have a brain and are just douchebags like yourself. And then the women who have a brain embrace and love themselves. You hate yourself. You're gross. You're trying to make everybody else, every other woman hate themselves because you hate yourself, weirdo. Buy a strap on. Maybe you'll be happy then.
have zero fucking impulse control and have to be heard right here, right now, and have to shout louder than the other people.
I don't know, douche.
The Victim Olympics contenders.
Victim Olympics?
The big players in this louder loser fucking contest. The loudest.
So you think just because you talk low that you're not talking bullshit? You think you don't sound stupid? There's not a debate you could win against any of the people in my chat, woman or man. You're ridiculous and you're outnumbered.
This loser. Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure if you count the penis and the two balls that all these guys in there have, that still doesn't make you smart.
It's just emotional and mental instability.
Well, at least you know what you have.
So
This isn't Tiffany Night Owl. Tiffany's her mod. This is her delusional buddy.
Anyway,
I'm
I
gonna
was
chew my
going
gum
to
annoyingly a little more. Then I'm gonna talk about Survivor Girl in a minute.
say something. Because
Spit
I
it out,
wanted to
freak.
laugh, honestly. And Coach Cancer makes me crack up.
Look at
And
Tiffany.
he's doing a restream.
Look at Tiffany. Look at me. I'm a giant victim tour 2022. Well, I don't know. I seem to remember you running around quite often saying that you were being victimized by men, mind you.
True Blood conversation. So I wanted to add to that because the guys are right. These guys are absolutely fucking right. And I
I'm
don't
sure you've sucked all their dicks, in my opinion.
think, I don't know.
Someone should put a dick in your mouth so you shut up.
Tiffany, I have a question for you specifically.
Would you put your strap-on dick in my mouth later?
Do you think the men in our society take the women that literally want them dead serious enough?
Who wants men dead? Or are you saying men want women dead? Is that what she's saying? Did she say, wait a minute, did she say that men want women dead? Is this weirdo okay?
See, there's a difference between women that have zero fucking impulse control and have to be heard right here, right now.
Well, you're the one talking right there and right now.
And have to shout louder than the other people. The victim Olympics contenders.
Yeah, we're the victim Olympics contenders. You don't know us too well, do you, douche?
The big players in this louder loser fucking contest. The loudest
I would
loser.
say you're not a big player, but you are a loser.
Yeah, they do that. It's just emotional and mental instability. So, anyway,
everybody like my fish behind me? They smell just like me.
I was going to say something. Because I wanted to laugh, honestly.
Ah, well, go listen to your own video and look at yourself.
And Coach Cancer makes me crack up.
Cancer makes you crack up?
Restream of
Is that what you said? Cancer makes her crack up? I don't know.
True Blood conversation. So I wanted to add to that. Because the guys are right. These guys are absolutely fucking right. And I don't think.
Well, we know you don't think. That's quite apparent.
I don't know.
Well, we know you don't know. That's quite apparent.
Tiffany, I have a question for you specifically. Do you think the men in our society take the women that literally want them dead serious enough?
What women want the men dead in society? Look at this. This guy says, don't worry. I'll get them all back into the breeding program once I got the country back in order a bit. Wow, could that be why they overturned Roe versus Wade? It's funny that they said that because I said that the other day to Tanja.
Just curious.
Is that why she's calling herself a mother? Because she's all about the breeding programs? What's wrong with this woman?
Chris. Yeah, once they're all detoxified.
Once they're all
Once
detoxified?
they graduate that drying out tank.
Once they graduate that drying out tank? The fuck is this dumb bitch talking about? No, it's some dumb bitch called Good Mother.
Yeah, but I mean,
You mean they should report that woman, Lucille? Now, Lucille, are you here as friend or foe? Let me know before I call BB King and let him know you broke loose.
Do you think they really realize what is deep down in their soul? Like the level these crazy.
I believe it's Dick Talk. Dick Talk.
Bitches literally want to see them die and be
This woman's nuts.
destroyed, and how much they get off on it.
Oh yeah, we get off on it.
That's what I wonder. If you think a lot of these guys realize that.
Now, when you jerk off your strap on, do you ever get a happy ending, bitch? Tiffany says, no, they don't get it, in my opinion. Jeez, oh, Pete.
Yeah.
Chris Mitchell says, trust me, it's no joke. They will all be assigned a husband. I think you're a joke, Chris Mitchell. Now, would their husband be a rubber dildo up their ass? Tiffany says, because these women have become skilled at masking their agenda in other social issues. So, Sharon V, you do know that Tiffany doesn't like you, right? She doesn't like any of us, Sharon, because we are strong women. There is no way in hell Tiffany M wants to see you succeed, Sharon. No way in hell. I'm sorry to break that to you. It's nothing specifically exactly Night Owl. Well, they're not talking about me yet, but they will be, because it's titled. I'm hashtagged in this, so it must be. I have no fines for littering. Fines for littering. Fines for littering. Actually, I did have a fine for littering. You know what it was? It was a tomato. It was a tomato. I tossed it wasn't even a full tomato. It was a little chunk of tomato on my Taco Bell soft taco or taco that was green with the brown thing on it. You know how long ago that was? It was a tomato. A chunk of tomato. Now tell me that wasn't a male cop harassing a woman. Or any cop, whether they be when they're blocked now. They went back to be with BB King. Hello, honey. Any more fines for littering? It was a tomato. Now I'm gonna suggest, whoever that is, back the fuck off with your fucking douchebag littering shit. Dumb bitch. Get a life and do something with yourself besides diddling or shoving dildos in your ass.
Well, Celine, you are a young woman. You really, really need to choose your friends better, man.
They say there'll be concubines or food.
I'm curious about your
Lucia was only here two comments, and then Get any more fines for littering? Ooh,
Thoughts now on
tomato. A tomato chunk. That is like, isn't that biodegradable? I mean, isn't that gonna like dissolve? Is that really considered to be littering? You know, I honestly, I shouldn't have even paid it. I just paid it because it was all the way in fucking Rhode Island. And I was just like, whatever, man. I had to drive all the way there anyway. I would have had to drive back to keep fighting it. In actuality, though, I should have not even paid that. It was a chunk of a tomato. That's not littering. But you obviously need a life, Lucille.
cults.
You're
If
a
you compare
cult.
your
You epic fail.
experience with the Gulag, crazy bitches,
Gulag.
that quote unquote religious cult you were complaining about before.
I mean, right? What do they want me to do with it? Throw it on the floor of my car? I mean, an animal might eat it. I could give it to an animal. I figured I was just feeding an animal. It was tomato chunk that had the little brown thing on it. It was green. Shouldn't have even been on my taco. I should have made Taco Bell pay for that. Exactly a $9, right? Get any more fines for littering. Dumb fuck. Stupid douche. Get a life.
Yeah, you need to be careful.
I should have fought that. You know that? If I'd have known some douchebag would have held that over my head. That's exactly what it was, Marianne. It was green on my soft taco. Right? I figure an animal will eat it. It's not littering. It's called compost, motherfuckers. Not litter. Compost or food for animals. It's grown outside. So for me to put it back outside doesn't mean I littered, all right? Look it up, motherfucker. But these motherfuckers in this live stream over there want to eat women for food. Well, it wasn't my taco. my taco has no tomato chunks in it, thankfully.
Yes. A lot.
I'd throw them fucking things out too.
And I watched a lot of things
Enjoy.
happen. And the fear mongering paired with the love bombing.
Yeah, fear mongering and love bombing. Exactly.
How these fucking despicable sex cults fucking operate. So they were created by radical lesbian feminists.
So sex cults were created by lesbian radical feminists. Did this woman just come out of some rubber room or something? The asylum called. They want their straitjacket back, bitch.
Anybody that participates in such fucking, we'll just call it cultery, is
a lot smarter than you, douche.
Literally
using
the playbook of the crazy bitches that started.
Now, you do know you're the queen of crazy bitches, and you're fucking second in command there, Tiff Tiff. So, Chosen One community, when you're saying I eat Tiffany's Pussy, you dumbass bitch, you better realize it's already being eaten, or she's already busy doing it to this fucking bitch. and then grabbing her fucking strap on and doing each other and wishing they were both men, in my opinion. Allegedly.
Be feminist to a friend.
Like I'd ever be interested in a rubber tasting PUSSY. Absolutely not. I don't know where that's been.
I see it as all the same thing.
You see it all the time? Could it be when you look in the mirror?
Yeah. Tiff, would you like to join the panel for this?
Oh, yes, please. Get another douchebag up there with you to make your senseless point. Tiffany goes, men. So obviously there's only men in there. This is, I'm a douchebag good mother, even though she's a motherfucker. I don't even know this woman, but for some reason she's got me hashtagged in her video. And Tiffany says, men, I don't believe, realize the reach these nut jobs. Oh, she's talking like saying in general, men. I thought she was just addressing all those men in the chat, as they call themselves. I don't believe, realize the reach these nut jobs actually have. Well, not as good as yours, Miss Reach Around. All of these isms hiding the feminist agenda. Well, I'll tell you what, my agenda isn't sticking a dildo in my ass and making a movie for some guy that's going to release it and then picking on other people for no reason. Now, you stick to your agenda, and I'll stick to mine. And how about you mind your own fucking business?
For this is actually
Is this Vern's sister? Is this Vern's sister?
I didn't get very far into it before I was like, yeah, I want to play it. I want to react to it. I want to add some concrete to what these gentlemen are saying. Because
oh, wait a minute. You're just a woman. Don't you know your place, you dumb bitch? You don't add concrete to what those men are saying. Know your place, bitch.
they're right. They're absolutely right.
Are they saying you should shut the fuck up? Because then I'll agree with them.
Here, I'm going to drop the link just for Tiffany.
I'm sure you're dropping a link for her.
Anybody else that comes up here uninvited?
And I don't mean the link to get on your panel.
Tiffany, I expect some fuckery to be going on.
I'm sure she dropped a few links after her video, too.
And type bullshit in the chat. Just ignore it.
Yeah, just ignore any smart talk. By the way, can I borrow your KY jelly after this? You guys share that? Because I know you share your stupid opinions. Come on now, get Sniff Sniff up there. She's real smart.
Just like in stream earlier.
She's real smart. Oh, they gotta be bringing something. Maybe a little fish soup.
Oh, you know, I only got part of it, but yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. He's efficient.
Except his big far, yeah.
Disposing these
I actually have a dildo modeled after his penis because I just revere it. I mean, really, I have it under a glass case. I love it, love it, love it.
So, yeah, it was good.
It even has brains. Their penises have brains. More brains than we have in our heads. I mean, look at us. Look at my knees. Look how dirty they are. How about yours, good mother? Are yours dirty too? We should get some knee pads, you know. Maybe one of these nice men out there might give you a super chat so we can buy some knee pads. You know what? You're right, honey. But I wouldn't want to know this kind of shit was going on anyway. So I do believe it needs addressing. But we can't let lunatics run rampant, Tina. That'd be wrong. Look at these two.
Good. He always has a big load of them coming at him. These nutty
Now,
women.
these douchebags don't even realize that if what they are for occurs, they won't be speaking up about anything, adding concrete to anything. They won't be getting paid for their videos if they are. They'll be being exploited, used, demeaned, and treated like shit. Now, if they feel like shit about themselves, that's their bag. It ain't happening here. Hell no. Try again, bitches.
They're everywhere.
Yeah.
There's no way Tiffany M wants Sharon V to succeed. No fucking way.
Well, they don't like him saying the things because he's literally a straight white man.
Yes.
Oh, and he's Jewish, so
Yes.
that little twist of anti-Semitic bullshit that these crazy bitches thrive on.
Yeah, these crazy bitches, man. We hate Jews. Yeah. You got us pegged, bitch. No, wait a minute. Let me rephrase that. One of you, Tiffany or Good Mother, has one of the others pegged with your strap on. In my opinion, allegedly. Then there'll be a lot of pegging going on. If anything that they try to support gets passed, let's really, overturning Roe versus Wade. Oh my God. I didn't even know you were being sarcastic. Tina. I thought you really thought that we should. Yeah. Not that in that way. I just thought that you meant like if we just minded our own business. I guess I'm not that bright. I thought you meant like if we were all just to mind our own business and focus on nurturing home and hearth, which doesn't sound bad. That's why I was confused. I mean, it's not a bad thing to nurture home and hearth. I guess I didn't think about the pie holes. Oh, I don't think Sharon needs as much help as these two women that we're doing this commentary on. Sharon had all her shit together with her big, paper pad there and her marker. She had it way more together than this dumb bitch that tried to do an Etch-a-Sketch flow chart on her live stream. Well, home and hearth, that didn't sound bad. I guess the pie holes like surpassed me. I was distracted by the home and hearth. There's actually a candle called Home and Hearth. Really, in my defense, it smells quite good. And I thought of cooking pie. That would smell good. Apple pie candles. It's really Yankee Candle stuff. Yes, but not shut our pie holes, I know.
You know, it's really, it's funny. People don't, I don't know if they notice how,
My mind immediately went to pie in front of a nice cozy fire. You baking it, me eating it. I like that. I love corn.
how much there is on YouTube. If the anti-Semitism is just, it's off the charts. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah.
Until I got onto YouTube. I didn't even really know how bad it was. And
you think
yeah.
that feminists are anti-Semite? This woman is crazy.
It's crazy. They
We know who this is, right?
No, they do.
Sniff,
They
sniff.
hate it because he is a straight white man, and he tells them exactly how it is.
Who hates somebody because they're a straight white man? I mean, I know, like, right? I love that. I love that one. I love that. They're the ones calling. I don't understand what these people are talking about. I mean, I understand it. It's just so crazy. Mr. Bob's.
And they don't like that. None of them do. So.
He's like the little lamb that all these fucking crazy bitch predators flock to tear to shreds.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're crazy bitch predators. You know us. Crazy bitch predators. Get him. Get him. Fucking weirdo. What a weird thing to say.
Yeah, and then he just kind of slaps them around with some truth, and they run away squealing. You know, oh, my feelings.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. It's great to watch. But yeah, no, it's pretty.
Sounds like they're trying to use this guy because he's Jewish.
It's pretty bad to see how, you know, when you finally notice it, you realize it, and you understand the reach that these women have. I can use that word loosely, that they have.
No, we use it loosely with you because your butt told us to do it.
All of these different areas of you know, politics and this and that, and I mean, it's really bad.
Actually, you know,
we're not supposed to speak about politics.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll switch. Maybe because you're here, I'm going to take you down this rabbit hole with me. I peeked down it earlier.
Ah, she's going to bring you down her of a JJ. Yeah, right? Hey, what is going on here?
Uh-huh.
And I was kind of waiting for a good time, and
these women probably have the biggest bushes going.
Somebody that was, you know, pretty well balanced, but
but you got stuck with Tiffany. What a shame.
Some psychology experience, like in the mental health field.
Oh, well, we've got that here. We've got somebody well balanced with psychology experience. Do you need us to tell you you're crazy? Because we all, without even a psychology degree, could tell you you're crazy.
But I think you might be a better co-pilot for this. This video came up in my algorithm.
Other than the one that was more stable and educated, is what she's saying. But she's stuck with you, so she'll take you, Tiff, is what she's saying.
And it is from a physics and astronomy professor at Texas A&M.
Oh, nice.
And she's doing a little skit showing like an example of what inertia is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, here's the thing. This woman wouldn't know what inertia meant without women's rights to an education and the ability to read a book, and she wouldn't be able to speak about it according to her philosophy, which is fucking sick.
Like on a basic principle level.
Okay.
So when I saw it, I said, "Holy fuck, that is one crazy bitch."
Wow, that's
Oh,
funny because that's what we said when we saw you. That is so ironic. Wow. How crazy is that, huh? Mm.
I want to get your reaction to this video.
Okay.
It's pretty torturous for me, but
But you're going to watch it again because it was not that torturous.
maybe it won't be so much for you. Let's see.
Wow. Did she not just insult Tiffany there? Maybe it won't be that torturous for you, Tiffany, because unfortunately, I was waiting for a more stable, educated person to come up, but I guess I'll stick with you. Here, I bet you don't mind this video because you're just not as good as me, Tiffany, huh?
I'll play it. Less than 2 minutes. Let's see. Tower of Washers. Okay, here's the.
Yeah.
No, like that sounds like some serious stuff. Like what happened? Because I didn't even know who Ruth Bader Ginsburg was. Because I saw upon the passing of RBG.
Wow. Wow. So you mean that they gave you the opportunity to learn and be kept abreast of social situations, and you didn't take advantage of that because you already had a man that you were taking advantage of. Is that what you're saying? You didn't need to read because he pays for everything and you just lay there. Is that what you're saying? Look at this. This guy goes, RGB finally met a clump of cells she couldn't kill. Wow. So gross.
Something when a former student calls you in tears because he doesn't want to teach anymore because what's the point?
Well, I would say you're a prime example of why she wouldn't want to teach anymore. Look at yourself. Two fucking ignorant douchebags up there giggling away. Exactly, Nino, especially when they were talking about me, which I come up soon. It gets more interesting sooner. I come up soon.
Yeah, I have
Just
questions.
kidding.
And that whole back and forth fucking dialogue led to an unfriending.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah.
No way. No way. Uh-uh. Did it really? Wow, these are two Einsteins here, huh?
Is in introductory physics, a study from a large land grant university.
Do you think if you like really pronounce your T's like that, that makes you real smart or something? I'm not sure.
You know, ideally you should have both parents. Sometimes it doesn't work out that way. But the problem
Do tell.
is we have glorified this whole single mom existence with morons like the Kardashians or morons like these feminists running around artificially inseminating themselves because they can do it on their own. They don't.
Douchebags. Thank you, Marianne. We're listening to anti-feminists say that single mothers, as if they know every single mother. Like they don't think that perhaps a single mother became a single mother because the husband might have been abusing them. Maybe the husband died. Maybe he just took off. But you think, like, your argument is the Kardashians. Yeah, they are. Your argument is the Kardashians. Now, you do know that her husband, the first one, right? The attorney, right? Wasn't he an attorney, or was he the first one? He died, correct? And then Bruce Jenner came out. So, are you saying it's her fault? They are not supposedly. They are absolutely women who hate other women and everybody else, basically, in my opinion.
Don't need any men to help raise their baby. It's ridiculous. Those poor kids. You know?
What about the men that didn't want to help raise the babies? Or the ones who died? Or what? How do they feel they know about everybody's situation?
Yeah.
Stupid commie hippies, they're saying in there, because of the sexual revolution. Jesus Christ. Wow.
Yeah, that wasn't her. Oh, it wasn't her. Okay. Tatiana was a different name.
These are some dumb ass bitches.
Desire.
Chris Mitchell, who's going to use us for breeding. Who's going to use us for breeding. Says there's nothing wrong with being a parent, but there's a big difference between a parent and a single parent, aka in most cases, single mother. The fuck is wrong with these douchebags? Wow. Now we all know how stupid Tiffany M really is. I didn't want to believe it. They've been lying
for 250 years. Yeah, it's, you know, the biggest problem with all this too is it's dimming.
Now let me ask you a question, Tiffany. Why didn't you think you needed a man to please yourself in your video? So you think women need men, yet you had no problem not having a man there pleasing yourself. A rubber dick. You replaced a man with a rubber dick. I'm a single parent. Her father, you know, had visitation and stuff. I mean, I'm not begrudging his part in it at all or undermining it. But my daughter's a triple major Dean's List graduate. I wasn't on welfare. We weren't. It wasn't like that, like these people are thinking. But I just want to know how this woman who thinks women need men decided that men could be replaced with a rubber dick. That confuses me. So you're saying you're undermining the use of men to please you? That's odd. Men have such use, but not when you're pleasing yourself. Just in my opinion, allegedly, I think that's strange.
The maternal and nurturing instinct in young ladies. What happened to sewing class in high school and home ec and cooking?
Yeah.
I don't know. Talk to the schools about that. I quite liked home ec. I think it benefited men as well that should learn how to take care of themselves and not just go from their mommy's house to some woman's house.
Why don't they teach that anymore?
Well, they're
Talk to
using
the schools, motherfucker.
knives for physics experiments.
They're murdering washers.
They bastardized female tools
You mean like that dildo?
and brought them into men's spaces.
They bastardized. The fuck is these two dumb bitches rattling on about? Someone should put glue on the fucking rim of your coffee cups tomorrow morning.
It's an insult to receive a KitchenAid mixer for your birthday, because how dare you?
Who said that, dumb bitch? Who fucking said that, dummy? What kind of dumb shit is this? Why are you talking for everybody? You don't represent women. I think men should have home ec classes, because if a man can't take care of himself, he can't take care of anybody else. But you know what? You got to bring 100 and 100 to the table. Now, I want to know why you think, douchebags up there on the panel, that women aren't supposed to know how to change a tire. What do you think? Auto mech classes are only for hygiene, are only for men? What the fuck is wrong with this douche? Besides, she doesn't use one.
Assume that I'm going to be in the kitchen using that.
Right.
Using what? Dildo?
Full misogynistic man.
Right. Right. But it's a female tool. I mean, men love their tools. Females love their fucking tools too.
Yeah. I even
You made that abundantly clear. Unfortunately.
like man tools. I'm kind of silly like that. I like to work on cars.
Don't you fucking dare, bitch. Don't you even fucking dare. Don't you even fucking dare. Look at this douchebag guy in the room. Funny how they're strong and independent, who hate straight white men, yet want the government made up of old straight white men to pay them monthly. Yeah, okay. Hey, you know what I'd like to see is a man get his monthly. How about that, huh? Yo, you bitches up there, if you still get your period, you better not be using any feminine products that were made by women. You better just be looking at some shit that was hooked up by a guy that didn't know nothing about it. You better not use any fucking products, for that matter. I don't know how to change a tire either. I look for a man for that. I'll call Tiffany. You better not be using any products or anything that was made by a woman.
also like to cook and I like to do girly things. I just kind of have a weird range of interests.
When have you cooked? Show us a video of you cooking that doesn't burn, tastes like shit, or you haven't ordered from a caterer's? Can you?
You know, probably because I have a grandfather, two engineer grandfathers, one who's
Strong and independent. Those are masculine traits. No, they're just not gold digging whore traits.
worked on cars a lot. And I think that's where that came from. But
Yeah.
if somebody gave me a new vacuum for my birthday, I would be I love vacuums. I would be super stoked.
What are you hinting? Why don't you buy one for yourself? You can't buy yourself a new fucking vacuum? Well, maybe you should. Now let me ask you another question, bitch. Who the fuck do you think you are messing around with Bitcoin? Get back in that fucking kitchen and start burning some more food, bitch. I got you a toaster. Crazy, man. No shit, right? Go buy one. Go buy one, you stupid bitch.
Oh, that would be okay.
Yeah, I think we kind of take on a little bit of that. My dad was a carpenter, so
Your daughter's a carpenter. Wait a minute. I'm not understanding this correctly. Do these two douchebags know that they're sharting from their mouths? You better get those fucking tools away from her. How dare she be dependent? Does that thing really work?
into like my favorite tool is my compound miter saw.
Oh my God.
Independent means get off your fat ass and earn your paycheck. I think that the fat ass can be removed. But independent means, yeah, they do earn their paychecks, and I don't understand. Dude, are these like people that this channel is disgusting?
Well, Mandy, actually, I do some woodworking myself. I like to do
Do
reclaim.
these fucking dumb bitches know that they're sending mixed signals here? So basically what you're saying is, Tiffany, that you enjoy having the freedom as a person to learn and do what you want to do. It is, oh God. Sounds like a waste of a Roomba.
Wood projects. So yeah, I'm a big fan of a good miter saw. They've got chop saws, circular saws.
Well, you better stop being a fucking fan of them and what you're supporting goes through, bitch. Because they won't put a weapon in your hand. Obviously, Tiffany's got a man that doesn't do man things. In my opinion. She's got to be the man.
That's important. That's super important. Creating, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I absolutely love woodworking, and
Shut up, dummy. Sawdust in your head. I see.
because our brains, our female brains, aren't made to handle this type of information properly. And male,
Is she serious right now? Somebody needs to slap this
Peer
bitch. I'm
review.
sorry.
Well, they're peers.
Yeah.
They're peers.
so the review is pretty much pointless because it's bias anyways going into it, or it's funded, or I used to be very big on the anti-vaccine. My son's vaccine injured.
Why are you talking, Tiffany? Why are you acting so smart? You're not supposed to be.
And it's hilarious because I learned a little bit about these peer-reviewed studies, and the review process really doesn't mean anything because if you
I don't think it would be hilarious. I'm just saying.
dug a little bit further into some of these papers on efficiency of vaccines
In
and,
the
and whatnot,
room, the guy says, "Woman that loves working on wood." Laugh, laugh, laugh.
you would find that the peers, like you were saying, are, in vaccine case, they were typically funded by, believe it or not, the people who manufactured these particular
Gee, hard to believe. Hard to believe. And your guest, I'm sorry, your host's face looked like she is disgusted with you for talking smart right now. Sorry.
vaccinations. And so,
Right.
Wow. She looks
you have
pissed at you.
you have people quoting these studies.
She's actually getting a twitch in her eye. The host, Mandy, is getting a twitch in her eye because Tiffany is speaking on something intelligently, and your friend Mandy doesn't like it.
This is supposed to be a reliable source of information and whatnot, and it's actually just more garbage. More
God dang, does that bitch hate what you're talking about right now. Woo! Damn. That's some shit right there. Now, this is a fucking fight I'd like to see. If they were actually physically fighting each other, that would be fun.
more BS. So
I have a question though.
Sure.
Selected publications. She's in a STEM field.
Mhm.
She's in physics. Why is she doing sociology work in physics? To me, this looks like
I suggest you keep your mouth shut.
so students' responses to changes in introductory, like
I don't know.
gender performances. Like this seems to be in the wrong fucking department.
Nobody
I
can
didn't-
read what the fuck you're showing, bitch. But I suggest you worry about yourself. You're going to try to put down some woman because she's received awards and recognition and you don't even know what physics means, in my opinion. And if you do, it's obviously because you are allowed to read. I mean, are you going to be okay, you stupid douchebag bitch? Wow.
Those two would go hand in hand, to be honest. What's her education and to allow her to come to these determinations about things? I mean, physics is
Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you very much. Man, this bitch Mandy is starting to dislike Tiffany. Woo! She's get twitching.
a science field.
Right.
Man,
It
she's
doesn't
got a
make sense.
fucking twitch in her eye so bad listening to Tiffany right now.
I don't know. It seems like that's kind of wiggled its way into every field now.
Yeah.
You can't have science without having, gender studies.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can't have math without gender studies. You can't have anything without.
I don't know. No, no, no. I don't even hear you yelling, but I hear me yelling, and I know it's like fucking these people are gross. This guy goes, being strong is being able to endure the daily stresses in life while maintaining yourself. Being independent means that you can do things without needing your husband 24/7 to do it all for you. Well, Lucian Obscene, I don't know who that is. You do realize that Mandy here can't, huh? Or at least she pretends she can't.
There being some stupid prerequisite for the necessity of understanding how genders are doing in these studies. It's like, no, no,
Right.
no. How are your
How are their
students?
feelings? How are their
Yes.
feelings doing?
Yes. How did
Oh, how dare anybody have feelings? Oh my God, feelings? Not feelings. Feelings? Oh my God, feelings?
yes, how did they feel after class today? Well, who cares? What did they learn?
Yeah.
I don't care how
They're
they
not
feel.
allowed to learn according to you and Mandy, my friend Mandy.
Well, if they learned things, if they feel bad, well, good. They learned something. Sometimes you have to feel bad to learn. It's so ridiculous.
I don't know what you're saying, but that's ridiculous.
Or speech. That's why he gets it.
And you shouldn't.
Yeah,
You shouldn't.
exactly.
Yeah, you shouldn't. Sometimes a dumb bitch needs to be called just.
It says impact of informal physics program on female university students. Informal? What the hell is that? Informal? I didn't see Cassidy here. Informal. Why is somebody blocking people? Is somebody blocking people right now? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. That's. Mm-mm. pissed. Luna, I am fucking pissed, man. So basically, the whole chat is going to look like I was talking to myself. No, 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 because they didn't say hello at all. I'm sorry? No. Why am I the only person who has ever had that happen in their chat? So basically, it wiped out everybody comments just then. Yes, Marianne, you have. Man, I'm fucking pissed. Hi, Luna. Nah, no, because there was no hello. There was no hello. No. Hi, Luna. What it does is it deletes everything those people have said. And when I go back, no, it's all the time. Paranormal, was it not all the time? With fucking Prudently. Another one who was deleting everybody, I forget. You ever look back at my chats and it'll look like I'm talking to myself. Or the only ones here are people who are mods. And those comments that you guys were making are important. Now, if you're going to be here and fall asleep and you've said hello, partook in the chat, and then fall asleep and delete everybody, maybe I might believe that. I'm not trying to be mean. I just cannot have that continue happen because that has happened more than once with not. I just can't have it. I just can't. I can't. All those comments were wiped out now. Prudently deleted an entire fucking chat before. When you go back and you look at this chat, you'll see that there'll be only very few comments. Man, every time, if you guys ever go back into my live streams, you'll notice that the length of the live streams don't match. I'm sorry, the length of the conversation in the chat do not match the length of the live stream. It's like I'm fucking talking to myself, or there's one or two persons there. Now, I'm sorry, but I haven't seen Cassidy in here for the last, since she was kind of questioning if I bought my subs or not. No offense, no offense. But when you're partaking in a chat, then you say hello and you partake. Entire live streams have gone missing. Yeah, all of them. All of them. And when I look back at some of my, even Tantra said, I look back at your live stream and No, Carrie Ann did not fall asleep in that chat that night. She definitely did. Yeah, but not recently. And Carrie Ann, Carrie Ann did that on purpose. When somebody doesn't come in and say hello, and you don't know they're there, and then suddenly your shit's being gone. I'm not saying Cassidy did it on purpose. I'm saying that I've seen it happen to people whose channels people are, you know what I'm saying? I'm not, I'm just saying that it's happened more than once in my channel and if you're going to be in the chat room and you know you're a mod and then it might happen. Yeah, she hasn't been here at all. She said, I'll be back when I close the shop. And that was in my first chat before. And she hasn't been back. It's so, even when, it's very frustrating when you've had a very good conversation with people and it all just disappears. And it has happened to me more than I care to think about. I'll go back and look at live streams where it didn't even happen in the live stream. And half the live stream will be gone. The only people remaining are people who are mods because they couldn't delete them. And now I'm not accusing anybody. I'm simply stating that I'm not tolerating it. I just can't. I just simply can't. I simply can't. I've never seen it happen in Bobbles. I've never seen it happen in Sharon's. I've never seen that happen anywhere other than here repeatedly and that one time in Lou's. But here, that shit's become commonplace. And man, it kills me when I go back and I look at my live streams and they're practically empty. And I'll be like, huh? It bothers me. I just can't have it, especially when, if they haven't been here for the last couple of live streams. Well, nobody's using her phone. And you're right, she hasn't been here. I still like her very much. But if you're gonna be watching the chat, then say hello and partake in it. It's just happened too much. Jax, remember that night? Prudently was deleting everybody. There was another night. This is back when Izzy was a mod. And it was like, oops, sorry, block them. Oops, I'm so sorry. Oops, I'm so sorry. I guess we are the wrench wenches. And I just can't allow it anymore. You know, I'll go back and look at my stuff, and I gotta wonder about that chosen one community when they were fucking a mod here, because I'd go back and look, you know, I could be thinking to myself, look, I never get any comments, and it could just be that some motherfucker deletes them all. You know, that kind of shit. You're like, oh my god, man, it's sickening. And I'm not trying to be mean or anything. It's just, if you're gonna be here, say hello, make your presence known, not just known enough when everything is disappearing. In order to have fallen asleep on her phone, um, I don't really think that's easy to do. I've never fallen asleep on my phone and started blocking everybody by accident. If I go into a room that I support, I say hello. That way, at least if it happens, it doesn't look so strange. Ugh, no, come on. Like her phone got taken from her and they came in here to delete people. It's such a common occurrence, Marianne. Like, I can't. If I'd have known, I would like pin comments, you know? Have you ever deleted everybody in somebody's chat? Man. Like for myself, it means like all of our opinions. Yeah, it was timed out or hidden or this and that, but no like garble or anything. Like nothing like, oh, I'm here, but you know, nothing like that. And I treasure what you guys say, and well, good thing you're not a mod, honey, or you might have deleted the whole chat. I don't know. I treasure these conversations and stuff and hope when people look back, they can read what people are saying and say, oh, that's a good point. Oh, that's true. That's a good point. And when I go back and people will go back and they'll look at this chat and they'll be like, guess they weren't agreeing with her. And, you know, my bad because yeah, all chats, man. Usually people's phones shut off too, like after you fall asleep for a certain amount of time. They go dim, don't they? They go dim. But if you don't like say, hey, hi everybody, I'm here, then it seems kind of strange that they're watching and then it's all, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to make any kind of assumptions. I just have to, you know, right. I'm not jumping the gun, but whatever happened, it's not going to be able to happen again. You know? When did Cassidy say hello? Oh, thank you, Luna. Appreciate that. It just breaks my heart when I'll go back and look at some of my own chats and I'm like, man, I don't understand. Why is there only 2 people here? When I knew that there wasn't only 2 people and half the shit's like it's gone. I didn't see her say hello. Did anybody? I didn't see Cassidy say hello. I don't know. I don't see her saying hello. Where? I mean, I don't see it. I thought you said she wasn't here. Yeah, she didn't say hello. Yeah. Thank you. It's not even about if I am talking to myself. It's just it was a really important topic of bull crap that these people were saying. I don't remember seeing her here. That was like on the other live stream. But I really haven't been seeing her here lately at all. And when we were talking about, when she was talking about the chosen one community there with her bullshit about buying subs, and and I made a video addressing it, and then said, "Did you see that?" And she was like, "Oh no, I didn't." And it was like, well, if you questioned it when it was said, it made me feel like crappy because you seem to question my integrity. Then right now, okay, I'm so confused. um, I mean, I might be jumping the gun, but the problem is that I gotta have people shut the chat off when they go to sleep if they're a mod, or move it far away. It's toxic to have it. Are you sure in the beginning of this stream Cassidy was here? Was she? I mean, I'll look. I could be wrong. I mean, I really, really could be wrong. But I've just never seen that happen as much in my chat as it has happened, as much as it happened in us. So, like, so distracted at the whole thing because, well, then maybe I owe her an apology, but that's happened before where all of, the before Chosen One Community was modded, all of Chosen One Community's comments were gone. And I don't know if anybody takes a look back at my live streams, but man, I look back at them and be like, dang, man, where'd everybody go that was in it? And Yeah, I really feel bad. I feel bad. I really feel bad. It's not anything against her, but I'm just not sure if she wants to be here much anymore. I haven't seen her here much anymore, in my opinion. Yeah, because I was live right before I was live, but because I had two different topics, so I'll try to separate them. Well, for now, I had to unwrench her just in case she is. I know she is dating a new man, but I had no other option but to remove the wrench, because if she is rolling all over her phone, maybe listening to me getting busy. No, I mean, if you're watching, say hello, kind of thing. No, I know that. I know. I know that. I do. I do. But I really had no other option than to remove the wrench. Otherwise, everybody would be getting blocked. I feel bad. I really do. Well, yeah. But listening to my live stream while getting busy, I mean, I was being facetious. Of course, she's not going to say hello if she's getting busy. So why have my live stream on? It happened before one time with Lulu as well, but she never came back in, Lulu, and never said anything either. I mean, I like Lulu, I really do, but I just have to, at this point, oh, okay. I thought you were like actually taking me serious. Just like how we took Tina LA serious when she said hearth and home and shut our pie holes. After the whole prudently thing that night, I got really leery about things because when I started to look back at my old live streams, I was like, man, half of this shit is gone. All my stuff's gone here, you know? And there was a time when I would every single comment that I would get, That's why when you go back and look at my videos, most of them don't have comments under them. I'm not lying to you. It used to be where on YouTube Studio, when you know, get your notifications for like comments that people. I know, Luna. Well, she might have fell asleep. She had said before she has work tomorrow. But and when you click on, like when I would be in my YouTube studios, but she was really a pleasure to be here tonight. I'm telling you. Oh, thank you, Luna. When in YouTube studios and you get like comments or something, and I would click on them to read the comments, and every single comment. Good night, Luna. Always a pleasure. Every single comment would be deleted. This was back then, like a year ago. No matter what, every comment. This is before, Tanger was a mod and stuff. This was back in the days of Prudently and I'm not saying it was prudently. I'm just saying at that time, when they all decided at the same time they were going to leave because I was a racist because we said mariachi band. At that time, I just couldn't believe it, man. It really sucked. 'Cause there'd be a comment and I see the first couple of words of it in YouTube Studios and click on it. At that time too, I also had Miss Passion on it too. And I'm not accusing anybody, but she actually had said, and she found out she wasn't modded because she had clicked on the 3 dots to delete something. And that's how she found out she wasn't a mod. And she was mad at me for that. And Ministry said, well, why are you deleting stuff? You know what I'm saying? Like, not one comment would be there. All of them were deleted. It sucked because new people would leave a comment on a video or something, and they'd be gone. And I felt like, you feel like people won't come back because they sit and they type things and they partake and then everything they've said is gone. And it's so, it's like, it seems probably not that big of a deal, but I don't know. I like the stuff people say. Some people say some really funny stuff and some really intelligent insight to things. And I just, I enjoy the conversations that we all have here. You know what I hate is when somebody says, if that makes sense. You ever heard somebody say that when they're talking to somebody? They'll go, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. It's like, because it makes sense. I'm an adult. I understand what you're saying. Almost caught myself ready to say it. If that makes sense. Oh, gosh. I guess we'll finish up on our commentary on that particular topic that we were talking about tomorrow. I'm getting a little tired myself, and hungry, and we can start all over again tomorrow. Maybe we'll play some trivia, but we'll do that in a different live stream. Then we'll start another live stream, and then we'll do just kidding. Thank you guys for tolerating me. I can be a real ass sometimes. I know that's not hard to believe, but it happens. Really, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate y'all. And I hope everybody has a way to cool down tomorrow, because, well, I'm not sure where everybody lives, but it's supposed to be a scorcher. So, peace, love, and tacos, and thank you guys for all being here and partaking. And Cassidy, I'm sorry if that was an accident, but talk to me about it, and just, tell me it was an accident. I don't know. Have a wonderful day, you guys. Peace, love, and tacos. United we stand, divided we fall.